Hey guys, sup, Armin. We managed a 14 minutes poop time this time. Don't worry. We were quick-ish. This sure no. Pray for this. How you doing? Is there a universe I use this guy? I don't think so, right? I would love the GA strength, but like. All right, so we have made progress on this character, thank God. I think I destroyed this, to be honest. I think I destroyed.
Come back if you need work.
So we've made a bunch of changes since Saturday. As you might notice, I have spent all my points. So we finally did that. And we went through the motions since then. Oh, this water is warm. Give me a second. I'm gonna actually get cold water. All right, we're back. As I was saying, so over the weekend, we went through a wave of like emotions with this build. So round about when I went off, we beat Torment 4's pit. And that was before I spent my points. So I was happy. I proceeded to spend my points thinking, surely this goes wild. Spoiler alert, it did not. And let's just say the build had me pulling my hair for a bit, trying to figure out like, what the fuck? Why the fuck? How the fuck? You know, basically, I went through the motions. Then I made certain changes. The numbers weren't adding up. The numbers from my additive bucket damage to what I was actually seeing in game, they weren't adding up. Like, it just didn't make sense to me. I kind of wish I could see if I can't see if I've used it on this item already. I know this has 4 tempers left. I know I've used it on this one. Doesn't say. I don't know. Anyways, so it wasn't fixed. I ended up having to not scrap the I ended up having to like unspec different things, spec different things. It still was kind of disappointing, so I ended up making a test set just to test what modifiers were actually working with my main skill, because it was driving me nuts. And I after going through everything, it just seemed like everything should be working. Like, everything seemed like it was working. So what the fuck? Again, what the fuck? So I went back to the drawing board. I tried to use Ugly Bastard Helmet because it has an insane multiplier at its aspects. It doesn't, it literally, this one annoys me to this moment, because this one doesn't give me anything. I don't care about any of its stats, the prolific fury, the aggressive resistance. I don't care about none of that shit. Only thing I care about is the aspects. So like, even that's why this still is in masterwork, because like there's no point in masterwork in it. I'll do it eventually for probably prolific fury, just so I can get more DR while berserking, if it's even not bugged, by the way, because currently, no matter how many points you put into prolific fury, it just stays at 4% damage reduction. It just stays 4%, 4%, 4%, and it should be scaling, but I don't know if it does, and if this is just visual or if it's just bugged to not scale. I don't know yet. But anyways, so now we're using that for the big multi. We're scaling a fuck ton of strength for that multi as well. What else did we change? I am farming for my my witch gem, because that will also give me a multi to strength, and also for the basically I'm going to use 2 ultimates and I'm farming to both of them. Then what else? That was the main thing. I redid my tree, so this is not how it was when I left. Completely redid this tree, this paragon. Redid, well, I didn't have to do this one, but I changed up my glyphs as well. Like I've done so much since then, and now we're specking more into damage while berserking for this, for that multi there. Then we also switched our glyphs, and there's something I wanted to do just now. I don't fully remember. I feel like it had to do with master working, but I don't fully remember. So surely it's not that important if I don't remember, right? Oh yeah, I remember. It's tempering.
Need something forged?
I was going to risk this guy's 4 to heavy hitter, because it's just a 2, right? Yeah, I believe this starts out as a 2 for some reason. This is a 2, whereas this should be... Yeah, this one doesn't have a range to roll. Is it because of when maybe it's because of what I had when I did it. Let me see. There we go. This is 2 to 4. So I guess I hadn't unlocked the legendary augment. But anyways, that's besides the point. I want chance for upheaval to deal double damage on this guy. No. 4 augments. Oh, we actually got it. All right, cool. That puts us at 44% chance.
What will it be?
Then that means I want to masterwork this guy, which means we're going to be farming a bunch of those materials, the obducite. That is the plan. But before we do anything, let's go to... Let's go here and let's make sure that it actually does work the way I just said, i.e. it hits twice from my ulti. Sup French, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I just realized I was still in the party. I'm doing good. Making progress on the Barbarian. This character really it was so frustrating getting to the point where I'm trying to see if upheaval is hitting twice. It's kind of hard to tell with because of the other ancient, it's hard to tell. Maybe it's easier to tell with multiple. Yep, still doing D4 stuff. This is chance for upheaval to deal double. Oh, never mind. Never mind then. You know, in my head, it was chance for upheaval to cast twice. But it's deal double damage, so there's no way I would see Unless it did the double damage, which makes sense. Look at that angry frog, I know, right? Just like this angry cat. Somebody, the tiny one I do at my feet. Adorable. All right.
What will it be? Let's go salvage.
So yeah, for a large chunk of my, I want to say Sunday, this character just didn't feel great in TE. It just didn't feel great in T4 Torment 4s. So I ended up having to go back to Torment 3, farming up, trying different things and whatnot. That was basically how that went. And at least now, and keep in mind, after everything we were doing, we're still hitting for like 15 mil, 13 mil, and that just was not enough for T4s. Now we can actually get up to like 70 something, and I'm hoping now that we have the double damage, we can maybe, just maybe, get as high as like 140 when it procs, that is. Bro, what is this lag? I want to check just real. I think it's here. I should check out. Instead of heavy hitter, let's just see what we can do. Cast twice. So it's deal double damage. You could also make whirlwind deal double damage, but I don't think that's worth, because the whirlwind guy is very inconsistent with his damage. It would be nice if we could get both of them dealing double damage, but I also don't think there's anything for Corlic. Like, Corlic does frenzy and he does leap. So unless we do something along the lines of, like, is there a leap? I guess there is leap. The problem with Corlic, right, and his leap is he leaps once, and if the target doesn't die, he's just going to start wailing on the target with frenzy, which is not going to be dealing double damage with that. What does T4 mean in the context of D4? It's the farming torment. T4, yeah, it's like, it's the hardest torment difficulty, so it's the one where that would give you the most loot. So if you remember, I don't know if you played Diablo 4, but initially they were called world tiers. This is the equivalent of like world tier 4 back then. It's the highest difficulty. It's the highest difficulty one, basically. Oh, you haven't played D4 at all? In the context of PoE, it's like, let me see, what's the best explanation? It's like tiers. It's like being in a permanent tier 16 map, basically. And then you would have like the pits, where that is now like tier 7. Is like delve. The pit is like delve with perma scaling difficulty. But I won't say perma scaling because there is a cap, but like it's pretty much the delve of D4.
smile upon you. Impressive. Unfortunately.
But yeah, now we actually feel smooth with the build. What is this? I haven't seen this dungeon or boss before. What the fuck? Oh, I remember this boss from the expansion. Okay, I remember this. So I have seen it. It's just from the expansion, so you see, I'm actually happy to see. I'm happy to see stuff like this. Oh, it's more like T8 Abyssal and TLI. Yeah, it's like T8. No, T8 are not the toughest. It's like I guess profound T8 is like profound T8, or it's like deep space, I guess. Because I want to say the pit would be like deep space, but the truth of the matter is the pit is like this. It's supposed to be delve pretty much. So the difficulty just keeps going up until your build can't handle it. Typically, there is a cap for depth. They previously, I think there wasn't, but they added a cap. But then they made a cap so it's you're typically not supposed to get to it on most builds. Game has frozen. Of course it has. I don't think that lead game is going to work. No, it's not. Diablo 4 and not supposed to is equal challenge accepted for players. You know this. People will always try to get there. Last season, people could get there, but that was taking advantage of a bug that just lets you hit like for like quintillions on the Spiritborn, which was the class they added for the expansion. But that bug has been fixed now, so I don't think anybody will get there. But it's possible. It's possible. I know necromancers right now are hitting for a lot, from what I hear. I don't know how much, but I hear it's a lot. And then it freezes. Bruh, this game. This freaking game. Surely I get to play at some point. Back to what I was doing. If I get... Where is it? Chance for upheaval to hit twice. And that crits 3 times, that's 88%. So it's 10% for every crit. Okay. But it's guaranteed 58%. So that means in the ideal universe, I do something like I get like 1 crit on it. And then I put it on one of the weapons. Then I get 1 crit there as well. And this should be... Yeah, this is already over 100% chance. It's guaranteed to double damage at that point. And then we still have +4, +8, +12 to heavy hitter. Which is 15. That is 15 times 15. The heavy hitter would still be an overall high peak of 225. 225 multiplicative damage. But I feel like this is even overkill. I feel like just going for trying to get a double crit here is probably the play. Just get it to 78%, call it a day. Or maybe... Nah. If I can, I don't want to have to use 2. I would rather, if that were the case, I would rather the small one would go for like Whirlwind or... Is there anything here for Frenzy? Oh, there is for Frenzy. So then we can get Frenzy on the small weapon. What if we did that? We go for Frenzy on the bearded axe. Because the Frenzy guy does decent single target, and then for the second small axe, we go for Whirlwind. Even though it irks me trying to even imagine going for Whirlwind. And then here, instead of earthquake size, we'd be going for... That's duration. We'll be going for... Where's upheaval? Yeah. If it crits twice, it's 43. 3 times is 49. But on the ideal universe, you get 3 crits. I want really that as high as possible. So really that there, really that here. I didn't get really that here, right? No, I didn't. This one pissed me off that I didn't get really that. But it is what it is. I hate that. I really do hate that this doesn't tell you what items you've used it on. Oh jeez. It really doesn't. Because I'm like, have I used it here? I don't know. Use it here? I don't know. Here? I don't fucking know. It just doesn't tell you from what I can see, and it's annoying. I know I've used it on this one for a fact. This guy here, use it on it.
Unexpected.
Upheaval? Bruh.
That there is worth the coin.
Haha. Haha. You got jokes, I see. P.S. I just want to put it out there. I have spent over 300 mil trying to get this two-handed and the other two-handed to hit the weapon augment. Even once. Even one time, it just refuses to.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh ho ho holy. Finally! Finally! Jesus.
That there is worth the coin.
All right. Next up. Going to do more nightmare dungeons. Hopefully we don't crash after this one like the others. All right, let go. My combo is all over the place. Thank God. Okay, now we can actually have some semblance of a combo. Now we can stop trolling again. I love the travel distance on that leap. I need all the gem fragments I can get. I also think I have, like, mentally, I know what I want to. I also want to change on this setup. Just to make it more comfy. Because I removed a lot of things that made it more comfy for damage. What I mean by the whirlwind, guys? They just be chilling. Whirlwind bros stay winning. I just had to make sure I wasn't just missing something. Are those heads? I'm just trying to combo well. Oh, I messed up my combo. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I think it does. Okay, so I would like to make it comfier, so I'm going to make that change I just talked about. That involves a few things. I still need a source of fortify, so I'm going to switch my cry. I'm going to switch my cry, and then after switching that, I am going to switch an aspect from fortify gen to earthquake. Because in most situations, I should have. I'll walk through my thought process when I get back to town. But the TLDR is I'm going to switch out of the earthquake rune for the cooldown reduction rune. I haven't this. Y'all seen this? We can't even do 2 dungeons in a row. Can't even use potions. Because every freaking time I'm out of a dungeon, this shit happens. Like, what the fuck? Watch it get frozen as we reopen it. Just like last time. Surely it doesn't freeze. Surely it's not frozen, right? It's still going to move, right? You can't make this up. You can't make this shit up. What the fuck? Blizzard, what the actual fuck? Nothing makes me want to log out more. If I do one more dungeon and this shit freezes afterwards. You know this, French. Esports freaking ready. Actually, really annoying. At least the game will open now. I don't understand why it's so bad. I don't get it. I really don't. Keep in mind, every single like, if I start now and I drink another pot, because every single time you log out, it takes away all your buffs, all the buffs you spend resources on, or you spend resources to get or whatever. It just deletes it. So every single time it does this, where I have to close the game, I'm literally going -1 pot, and the pots are not something I can make. This is not mechanic pots. I can't just make it. That annoyed me.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right, where was I? I said I wanted to use. I'm going to switch back tech with Igni Zek. Where is Zek? Igni Zek. Oh. This still has Nagu, right? Nagu Vex, okay. All right. So now now we aren't creating earthquakes. What else did I want to change? I wanted to switch this from resource generation to fortify. Because this says each time you take or deal direct damage, which means I can now switch this guy
To my home.
I can make this guy Bukathos, which is just flat DR. And this effectively means I still have access to really good fortify. I have access to really good fortify, and I still have access to earthquakes because Leap creates an earthquake. So does Stomp, Ground Stomp creates an earthquake. So I should have good uptime on this, the extra damage here, because it's there and 4 seconds after. So long as I do not, you know. Also, he creates Corlick creates an earthquake with his leap. So
What will it be?
I'm hoping the uptime is not is still decent, basically.
That there is worth the fight.
I just knew it wouldn't give me a chance for people, but like beggars can't be choosers at the end of the day. We really can't. You have 3 to heavy hitter, and I think I've already used your shit, so I want to gather a bunch of masterworking materials, basically. If I can get a sizable amount, then what I could do is I could then, you know, do this pretty much. Actually, wrong weapon.
Not bad.
There.
Unexpected.
Okay.
Need something forged?
Counts for frenzy to hit twice. The problem with this is that there are so many bricks. If I get bash, brick. If I get lunging strike, brick. Flave, brick. Whereas if I were to go core, whirlwind isn't bad. Even upheaval isn't bad. Oh, okay. We go upheaval. I'll just take that. That means we have over a 75% chance for people to do double damage. Next up is you. We need you, Mr. Strength twice, to give up one of the strengths and go for a heavy hitter.
Unexpected. That death is worth the coin.
There. Okay, cool. Cool. So we need to do another nightmare dungeon. Yo, if you crash one more freaking time.
Greetings.
You crash one more freaking time. Okay, so things to note. My earthquake uptime is not as great as I would have liked. Like, I feel like I have to intentionally go over like an earthquake for it to be halfway decent. Like, keep in mind, Corlic is applying earthquake, so like if I'm on enemies then odds are I'm on an earthquake, but I guess alternatively I could also scale earthquake size once whirlwind is done, just so I have more breathing room. Oh yeah, when I leap, he might also be created, right? So there's also that. Yeah, I think once we scale some earthquake size, we'll honestly have decent uptime. Oh, brother, why? Just going to ulti there for the movement speed. I'm inclined to believe suppressor active actually blocks upheaval. I kind of don't want the conduit shrine. Just going to nerf my damage anyways. Like genuinely, I pick this up and suddenly this is how much damage I'm doing now. compare that to this. That moment when you yo, I swear to God, if you freeze. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Finally didn't. Just had to give it this stink eye for like 5 minutes. All right.
What will it be? That there is worth the coin.
Oh shit, that's a lot of attack speed. Is it Jula? No. Cultist. I want to do something with your cultists. I don't want armor coming from here. I don't know what I want, but I don't need armor. Life for 5 seconds is fine. Healing received. I'll take life for 5 seconds, I think. I just need a higher roll. The reason I don't want healing received, right? Here's the thing. With healing received, I'm going to be healing a whole lot more when I have my shouts. But that doesn't help me when I don't have my shouts. And when I don't have my shouts is more when I need the healing. Right? So that's my thought process here. All right. We've shed quite a bit of life. I'd have preferred if we didn't, but so long as we are capped on res and we are still capped on armor, we're chilling. You're getting 40% X from there. All right. We can still do something. Whatever. Getting double heavy hitter was a dream within a dream. For now, at least. I kind of want to buy a chess piece. I would like a chess piece where I can remove that whirlwind size because that shit is atrocious. And I'm not even that picky on chests. I just wanted to have GA strength most likely. I could go GA life as well. It doesn't matter to me too much. Items. Filter. Season self score. Body armor. What the fuck? Oh, it's one word, chest armor. Oh. It should have strength. I look at think I would like the strength to have GA. Low key. But when I think chess piece, I'm thinking defensive piece. It wouldn't make sense if the maximum life was not GA. Lowest price, please. Can we get anyone with GA 300 mil? Sure. Are you online? Hopefully you respond. Hopefully they respond. Fingers crossed. If they don't, then Sarge. Which one did I message? You, right? Yeah, was that one? I don't need you. I wouldn't buy non-GA strength if this guy is online. I could go for non-GA strength, then I'll just spend like 200 or 100. Probably be this guy, replace the poison res. This is a spirit-born chess piece. It has a spirit-born aspect. Are you not actually online? Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Send me a message, please. It looks like I might go for non-GA then, or non-double GA. This is the only part about the trade website that is less than ideal. It doesn't ping them in game. I mean, when I tab out, it does show that I go offline and stuff. And when I tab back, same thing. I'm just waiting. Give me a few more. I guess while we wait, we can be doing something in game. I don't think I've ever left town through here. The overworld is just a mess when it comes to this. I'm pretty sure I saw a treasure goblin is the funny thing. So that is the reply, I assume. Did an event just start on top of us? Oh, it did. All right, let's see the messages we got. Okay, social. Where is the chest? So 300 mil for double GA strength, max life. All right, that's fine with me. Character select. If only you had something else, my G. If only. This percent strength. I guess I could potentially sell it, maybe. Did I get a message? Logging in. Okay. We almost have enough diamond fragments, thank God. Now that I have such a high percent of chance for upheaval to do double damage, I want to make sure I'm actually doing more damage and not less before I go too hard into upheaval. Because I know for a fact heavy hitter is working. For a fact that is working, right? So then the question is, do I want to risk upheaval dealing double damage? Like, tempers to my knowledge are working. Dust Devil casting twice worked. Dust Devil size works. But I don't know for a fact that double damage works. 300 mil. Strength max life. Thank you. All right. It came in life for 5 seconds. Isn't that funny? Give me what I wanted. So now we just need to temper it. Let's start with the defensive because this is the more important one. I want raid leader. Bruh, what the fuck is this? Good. Thank freaking God. Upheaval size. So we have upheaval size here. Nowhere else? Question mark? My helmet would have had it, but obviously not anymore. Okay, cool. So we have that, we have that. Next, we need to put Bokathos on it.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Masterful work.
I forge more than I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All right.
See some steel you need.
Next things next. I would like to master work it and hopefully crit.
More there than I thought.
Not that. Before we overwrite it, I want to make sure upheaval size works, I guess. What I really want, I don't have the masterwork material to keep removing it. But I wanted to test my DPS first and foremost, I should say. I want to make sure double damage is actually working, because like at this point I'm at a 75% chance for double damage, but I have removed so many points into heavy hitter, and I'm not sure I'm seeing bigger numbers. I feel like if anything, I'm seeing smaller numbers. The highest I've seen so far when I was all heavy hitters was I saw 71 mil. So boss, multiple. Disable that if we can, and then let's start. 56 mil. 61. So we hit in the 60s, which means we aren't actually just bleeding damage at the very least. But I would hope I would basically hope that I was gaining damage by going upheaval double damage. Doesn't necessarily seem to be the case. So we're going to watch this from here. I'm going to put this on half speed. $52. There's a 40 mil, 49, 42. 56. We're still on 1 right now. We could cast it one more time. 56. 30 something mils. 61, 58. 57, 56. 54, 53. Okay, and then the next time I hit 8, 47-ish, 47, 19 mil, 44, 36, 46, 51. All right, and then let's remove this sound from the back, please. Get away from there. I think this was the one from this morning when I hit 71. Five stocks, 52 mil. Six stocks, 20 mil. The problem here, I wasn't using disable player damage variance, so maybe I'm getting higher highs. I'll enable it when I go back in game. $67, 71, $59s, 20 mils. Eight stocks, 20 something, 50 something, 67, 71, and then we're at 9 stocks, 20 mil, 50 mil, 51 mil. All right, so I think we're at around the same amount of damage, which is kind of weird. All things considered, enable damage player variance. All right. What is that? Oh, rest all elements. Okay. This is 4 stacks, speed, half. Need some 30 mils, 37s. In any case, what the fuck?
More loyal friends you'll not find.
$37. What the fuck? It didn't record up to, bro. What the hell? Why did it go off? What is wrong with this thing? When did it stop being? When did it stop being reliable? The fuck? How about this? Record instead. Okay, so we're seeing the 28s, the 35s, 40 mils, 39 mil without pivo, 38, 35, 35, 47.9. 46, 42, 59.9, 58.4, and these are back to the weaker ones, 20 something mils. All right. What do I think? I think heavy hitter is a play. Because hear me out. Right now, there's contention on if it is actually working. If this double damage is actually working. Like I haven't lost damage by dropping 7ish, 8ish levels of heavy hitter, so like that is probably playing to the favor of upheaval. But maybe, so I think it is working. So maybe we don't go for all the double damages, and instead we just go one of them having chance for people to deal double damage, and then the rest full sending. What do you call it? We just full send heavy hitter with the rest. Because if I remember correctly, we're still looking at it between what and what. For heavy hitter on the big guy, heavy hitter, let's just say 1 crit. 8 and 4, 8, 4, 4. So that is 16 plus 3. 19 times 15. 25% multi damage. Whereas if you double crit on them, you're now looking at 1055. 1055 is 20. So then that'd be 23 times 15. 345. Multi. I think it's fine to not have this guy be that, but instead have him just be upheaval, because I think the upheaval guy has the most potential personally. Well, the thing about heavy hitter though is like everybody is benefiting from it, including upheaval, leap slam or leap, whirlwind, earthquake. They're all benefiting from hitter, whereas upheaval double damage is only benefiting Modoc. So yeah, I think having 3 on double damage or 3 on heavy hitter and 1 on double damage is fine. I think it makes sense to do that. So that's what we're going to aim for in the long run. I don't know that I can get heavy hitter back. Odds I'll have to buy a new sword with GA strength. But let's see. Either way, you didn't have the heavy hitter I wanted.
Come back if you need work.
Good. Give me what I want. This is why I hate. It is 2. We're going all the way for 3. And if we don't get it, then we go trading. Yeah, we go trading. I don't want 2, I wanted 3. Selfish, yes, I know. It's fine. Marketplace, filter, equipment type, sword. I want strength, GA. And max life is non-negotiable. That's price to 10k. Watch set minimum price to 10k. Are we really starting this at? Even 400 mil, I feel like it's too much, but I mean, like honestly, even that is too much, but I assume they're coming to me. Why did their shit disappear? Come to tree. I look actually really like my character's outfits. I'm not supposed to be upgrading to wear like more armor and stuff, but I really like this outfit. It's nice. I will change the pants though. I can afford better pants. But this was well 400 mil. Four hundred, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strength, max life, damage 800. Oh.
Thanks.
Thank you. Two to heavy hits are beautiful. I don't need more damage while berserking, so I'm just going to do ultimate damage again. Bottom roll is kind of not what I'm looking for. Okay, cool.
Don't ruin all that work.
I think it's you I'm replacing. Right? Yeah, it is.
Rare to have something so fine.
We can try one more time.
Come back.
Okay then. This is Vehement Brawler.
What a superior product.
All right. Let me just make sure my diamond, I don't have enough diamond fragments. Okay. Cool. I've also mentioned that I want to replace my current amulet because it has invigorating fury instead of raid leader. In any case, let's go do some more nightmare dungeons.
Anything could be lurking here.
No shit. All right, BRB, I need to get water real quick. All right, I am back. I have water and I have filled the fridge. I don't like that the frog is yoinking my kills. That is one thing I don't like, because like sometimes I'm ready to stomp and then he just yoinks it away from me. I'm very curious as to see what my uptime on earthquakes looks like single targets. But like so far, it looks like it's pretty good, at least during clear. Lethal Shrine doesn't really do anything for me because we already perma crits. Hopefully, it's not going to crash. Surely it doesn't crash, right? It will not crash. It is going to power through and it's actually going to load. Good. Thank God. I think we just close everything. Just destroy everything rather. Master work. Let's try again.
Unexpected.
Eight more tries.
That there is worth the coin.
There's no way you would tell me this isn't weighted.
Not bad.
There is no universe where you're gonna tell me this isn't weighted. It's weighted against the weapon.
That there is worth the coin.
It is 100% not pure random. Fuckingly. If it was, you know what I should start doing? No, I can't even do that. I was going to say I should start master working before I fully temper, but then I remembered you can't master work until you fully temper. So annoying, but it is what it is. So like this is it. Basically, they're like 1 in 10, something like that. Instead of being a 1 in, how many mods are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 5. It's like half the weight of everything else or something. In any case, I think we have damage now.
Very nice, but could be better.
Literally nothing better. I should start putting rings though. I want to get Bold Chieftain. And there's only one way to get Bold Chieftain. And that is rings. Well, I guess an amulet. So I'll stop spending my obos on amulets. I want my first legendary power today. And I want to start working towards my second. My first is Friend of the Bog, my second is Voice of the Stars. I also want to use a Toadling's Wish.
It is done.
I knew it. Different to this one.
I feel like that should be enough. We're almost there. Almost at the cap.
You have been busy.
96k.
Come, what have you brought?
Does it need... Okay, it doesn't need anything else. It just needs me to have the diamond fragments. And I can do it. Fierce winds. Overpower damage, man. Bone damage, man.
How can I help? You can still use these.
All right. Let's find the newest one. That's you. You know something that's awkward? I'm not even entirely convinced attack speed is helping my build. In theory, it is. In theory. In practicality, it might not be. What do I mean? No matter how much I've scaled attack speed so far, my upheaval... No matter how far I've scaled attack speed so far, my upheaval... What's their face? Ancestor only throws upheaval 3 times. My frenzy ancestor seems to maybe scale with attack speed. If I can watch him fight, that is. Mine is always off screen, looks like. Or maybe it's because of how much attack speed I get from like the skill itself, so it doesn't really matter. And that's the cocoon. Right now, my priority is not even anything else. I mostly just want I mostly want the seasonal quests or the season pass one where you're meant to touch X amount of routes in T4 in 15 minutes. So anyone that pops up, I'm going to use. Let's just try to do this ASAP.
It is done.
All right, let's pick up these up. Take that, take that. Ow. While we're at it, let's see what our progress looks like here. Oh, I've done it! I did it! It looks like. So wait, I'm done with the last one. No, not quite. Far from it. Bruh. I'm not done with whispers yet. Um, next we help with this chick. I fucked my combo up so hard there. Nice. We've maximized our uptime, our bonuses from that. My guy, why are you off? What the hell? How are you going off? This doesn't make any sense. What is even happening here? I feel like if I want to fix that, I have to restart Diablo, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Nothing good so far. Double swing. Nothing good so far. Maybe somebody will want that, but not me. Two-handed bludgeoning. It's been so long since I got an upgrade for this. But no. No, nothing good so far. You are probably the best I have currently, except, you know. I think I'm actually going to just act like attack speed doesn't scale this, because it should have just might not. So I just need to do the wisp, and then we're done with the whispers we have access to in this zone. Beautiful. Charlie pulls everything in, right? Yep. Ooh, cool. Thank you very much. And don't you mind if I do? So no. All right, we're basically out of whispers. Defeat silent knife. I guess we could do that. Weave. My trusty lion. All right, let's do what I wanted to do. I actually prefer this. I like how in the back people are just fighting for their lives and whatnot, and I'm just out here with the doing a fashion show. Like, yeah, let's try this, let's try that. Oh, it's bugged. It's still bugged. Question now is, where is the thing I'm supposed to defeat?
Quite the challenge, eh?
Look at the hordes being sent my way. I mean, I'll take it. I guess I killed the knife guy. I guess.
Over here!
They've all freaking been headless, my G. Can they like just not be headless? That's all I ask. And now the guys who just walk around and kill shit are here. So I guess we just chill. Oh, is this the events? The Variana event? Slay more beasts than Variana. Lol. Hey, look, she's killed 4. Yeah, you're definitely gonna kill 200 and Lord knows how many in 5 seconds. That will 100% happen. Mm-hmm.
So you choose. What's on the menu?
Once this headhunt is done, which it should be any moment now. All right, we destroy everything we have. But first, let's go to the GAs to see if there's anything of note. Max life strength. Nah. Max life strength, two-handed bludgeoning, but GA is not on the strength. Nah. Max life strength. Practically what I have. Practically, except mine just comes naturally with attack speed. Fury on kill, crits. Alright, basically nothing. Alright, we can destroy it. What I miss? I have decided to go chance for upheaval to deal double damage on this, and then heavy hit on everything else. I went for masterworking the weapon augments, and this shit basically is acting like it's like a 1 in 10, so give or take. So yeah, that was fun. I spent so much gold on it. I think overall I've spent like over 600 mil on just masterworking my weapons alone. I also bought this one, so now I have 2 swords, but that's fine because I wanted swords anyway, CSD. And then I've gotten my pants, the upgrades I got from our bossing. I'm using it now. It has Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction, and then helmets is still, you know, the ugly bastard. So then I'm about to get my legendary.
It is done.
I'm about to get my legendary rune, I believe. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and then the game annoyed me by crashing almost on repeats. In the exact same manner, with double crashes every single time. Strength GA. No. Strength CSC lightning res. No. Definitely not. All right, I'm going to destroy everything. What shit luck are you talking about? You mean your mythic unique, your gambling problem? What did you expect? There are more than 4 mythic uniques in the game. The odds were not in your favor. If you did 40, then you sure it's unlucky. But like, the odds really weren't in your favor there. Let's see, possible laugh fixes. Attack speed is what I've been going for so far. But like, I don't think there's a point in going attack speed. I genuinely feel like attack speed is not helping me, and if it's not helping me, then I should be getting heavy-handed, because I do think heavy-handed is. Let's get all the blue damage bonuses we're missing. We're getting the full bonus from this now, which is really nice.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
If I didn't want attack speed, I would go. I don't care about any of these. I can't really rely on lucky hits, so there's really nothing. Probably some additive damage, but like additive damage is whatever. I'd rather just go attack speed and hopefully it's affecting me in some way, shape, or form. Alright, so I just need to remove my Valve phylactery.
Show me.
All right, you ready, folks? Our strength is about to balloon, and so is our max life. Boom. We have our first one. Next up,
You have something.
what am I working towards? I'm working towards Voice of the Stars. This requires Raging Enigma. I have Elder Sigil. I think I have Heart of Anima. I think that is Heart of Anima. Yeah, it is. So that means for Voice of the Stars, I only need Raging Enigma. Which for that is Wicked Pact, Phantom String. Phantom String, Wicked Pact. So before we check out what our life is going to be with it, let's see what our life is without it. So we're going to go to Kyovashad. It was a 50-50. I either get it or I don't. Then get good, I guess. Give me a second. All right. Let's see what my life is. My life is currently 12k, 15k when I shout, right? My strength is 3, 4, 5, 9. So now let's go. Keep in mind I shared a lot of strength. I shared a lot of strength when I started doing all of these things. But anyways, boom. 3793 strength with life being 14226, and now I am permanently unhindered. Thank goodness. Well, am I? Do I have growth and decay, growth and decay, growth and decay? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. So I currently meet the requirements. So now 17k life. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. It's rallying cry, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Honestly, just how fast this also. All right, my 45 is still really good. All right, I just want to make sure. So this puts us with. We have Wicked Pact, we have Elder Sigil. We need to farm one more thing, which means we need a head. I'm fresh out of heads. Fresh out of heads, fresh out of things as well. So it's a no-brainer what we do. I look, you want to get stronger through other means before farming the season zone, but it's fine as well. Like I'm not pressed or anything. All right, let's feel what it feels like to be. Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's empty this.
Good salvage.
If attack speed is doing nothing, I'd rather have strength. Like, I'd rather have life rather than it. But honestly, what I really want is heavy-handed. Bro, what is happening here? The rubber banding is real. What the fuck? Did someone hit these guys? I love how I can send my minions down that line. Like, my minions literally just cleared them. $83 mil. I'll take it. GG. GG. Cuckoo. Let's go turn this in. Then we'll be back.
It is done.
Cuckoo! What I need right now. What I really need right now is the second one I'm actually going for, the unique gem. And for one, why it's a big DPS increase is A, it has a 10% damage multi. B, it allows my my ult to be treated as an eldritch power, and just by having that extra bit of thing, I assume Potent is going to work on it. Now this is something I need to test, of course. Woohoo! Thank you for the fugitive head. Manzi didn't even finish his sentence. Cuckoo! So that is one cocoon. That is one head, right? How many heads do I need? With that one head, I can get the next tier 1. Do tier 2s need heads? No, right? They just need fragments. Well, fragments and I think they might need a dust as well. We'll see. Well, don't mind if I do. Aside Diamond, the rest are very well. Amethyst is also struggling. Do you think I'm going to need to figure out? Do you think I'm going to need to figure out my jewelry gems with those fragments, and I'm also going to need to spend 100k of each for royals of each of these rubies, as well as royal. Yo, there's so much room to grow though. So much. Low. That was a fugitive head. I knew that was the reason I was staying. I knew that was the reason I stayed. That's 2 heads now. All right, with those 2 heads, we can most likely get our second unique. The question now is not even the unique per se. It's do I have the gem fragments? Hopefully they don't need diamonds as well, because if they do, it's going to be a while. Like, it's definitely not today. But if it's any other one except amethyst, please don't be amethyst as well. Please don't be amethyst. I'm begging you.
You have something. Show me.
They all need diamond? That is dumb. All right, we need Raging Enigma, so that is Phantom String. I still need skull fragments. So we just need a bunch of skull fragments because everything before the last one is this. And then we still need a... oh lord. Can we at least get gem fragments from here, please? Oh shit. We can get a Resplendent Spark from here. I didn't know that. Let's just make sure there's nothing I want here. This is strength. I don't need you. Meh. Armor, you are not needed. Everything else is also not needed, so this should be a straightforward trip to the blacksmith.
Forge is ready for whatever you need.
Then let's find space.
Excellent fight.
Okay, good. We have Drought of Whispers now. Max life. It's not a bad one. Nothing there interests me again. Rage of Harrogath? Nah. All right. I think this one is already at its legendary size, so increase damage by %. I think this one should be next, so I can... no, not that one. This one, because there's a whole bunch of strength modifiers that I would like access to that this one doesn't currently give me, and I do want a whole bunch of extra strength from here. Then we have you, which is CSD. Do we have any other crits? Honestly, I could use exploits at some point in the game, like this one, and then drop. Like when I have enough damage, I can use this instead of getting vulnerable from my glyphs. Not glyphs. Season mechanic. This is honestly also not a bad one. All right. So yeah, I can use that as my source of vuln and then drop Shaking Soul. And by dropping Shaking Soul, we can maybe fit in a Hex, and then that is how we get Pyranido. Maybe. Maybe. So now I have Yule. We don't need any more res. I like max res, but it almost feels like it is not necessary. So I will be going some extra damage, because this damage is going to help me fill out the strength as well. Or maybe I should just go extra life at this point, because like additive damage isn't doing too much for me right now, but this will, and so will this. Like adding the extra passive life, those should. All right. I'm going to need a shit ton of diamonds and skull fragments. I don't know where to begin. I guess I could use the Dark Citadel's coins as well. And my mercenary should also have some rapport to give me. Which means we can go to the den and potentially fish for some more gem caches. Hopefully we find some. We're looking for gem caches, resource caches, and gem, resource, and a master working caches. Those are the 3 caches I think I care about, that I remember this has.
You don't talk very much, bounty hunter. Why?
I don't have very much to say.
Neither do I, and I talk all the time.
Just making sure these are not like higher rolls than I currently have. Augment, sure. Is there a reason to switch? Not really, but I will.
That carry the one.
I would take it, and the reason I'm going to take it is I want to have it as a backup. I want to have it as a backup in case I want to replace this my current pole arm. So I don't have to go shopping for it. Master working cash. There we go.
Did I count it out right?
I need more currency, but master working cash is there. And resource cash goes to
Glad that's done.
D4. Lol. Mine's is just that voice in the shoulder on your shoulder saying D4 bad.
I need your advice.
D4 mid. What's up?
How do I do these last challenges? The one where I have to open 10 held tight chests in one run.
That's easy.
How?
Let me see.
Do I just farm the boss?
Just do the boss. You get like over 700. Just like if you
Farming the boss.
like just wait until someone spams the boss. Just go there.
I am. People are spamming the boss right now.
You can do that. You get like 700, and then you just don't do the expensive chests. Go do all the other cheap ones.
Basically, just do it for an hour straight.
Yes.
That's good.
The one where I'm just like I don't even know how I would do it is like defeat monsters at max
Yeah.
threats.
Oh,
Because
I
max
didn't get
threat
that one.
max threat doesn't last so long, and I don't do health tie that much. Like I have so
Oh,
much
actually,
power to get
250.
everywhere else.
Yeah, that's a good point. 250 might not be that much. Just depends on the density. You just gotta get lucky here.
Yeah. Then activate 2 legendary ceremony shrines in a single route holding Torment 4. I don't know what the fuck a legendary ceremony shrine is, but 10 tortured
That's
gifts,
sick.
that's fine. Like I'm only one away from completing chapter, what is this, 6, and then chapter 7. I have a bunch of them already done. I need to know which 2 I'm not going to do. Defeat 250 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to max in Torment 4.
Talking about the last chapter, right?
I'm looking at
I
it
mean,
now.
I'm with a group of people farming the thing if you want in for the Helltide one. Unless you're doing something else. I only
No,
have 17, but so many people here.
yeah, we can do it.
I'm already at 300 since you started talking.
We can do it.
And there's 43 minutes left in the Helltide. My first run with Starless Skies, and the damage is insane. So basically just using my Fury reduces how much my Whirlwind will cost,
Yeah.
and then makes me do a lot of damage.
With
So by the time the
earthquakes?
boss comes out, I literally one-shot her. I mean, there's other people here, so it's not just me, but...
So does it increases your, it's just generic increased damage, or is it on the core skill itself?
I don't know, it also gives you plus core skills, though. So I guess that doesn't really help me.
Like if it's the core, if like I'm wondering if I think the damage is on the core skill, but I could be wrong. I don't fully remember.
Started another wave.
I feel hot.
Does it say in the... I think it's an increase your
into-
damage up to 50 times.
By spending resource or
Yeah.
on a core
Stacks
skill?
up to 50. It doesn't say core skill, I don't think.
But losing Fury doesn't count, right?
Man, I don't know. Spending your resource is what it's called. Spending it. Spending is the keyword.
Hmm. So it means you need to keep spending resource.
Which I already do.
Yeah.
She just took 16 billion.
You did 16 billion?
Yeah.
GG. Make sure you put the heart
It'll
in
be
there, by
very
the way.
obvious and pit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did. How many do you have?
18.
Yeah, I have 13. I was worried about taking it off because I lose like resource gen aspects, but it's not even noticeable.
It's very good for resources. Like you reduce your cost by so much, and then you're increasing your damage as well.
Yeah, 50% reduced cost reduction is crazy. It's even better for the way I play the build, right, with the tapping.
Yeah.
Just need Shaco next. I'm being stubborn. I don't want to just like buy the things. I kind of want to drop it,
Low.
either from a chest or from the boss.
I mean, that's fair.
I've already started farming for the Spiritborn.
You have?
Yeah. Well, just from all the bosses I did today with Rausham. Also, Rausham is my PoE friend.
So do you know what you're going to play on Spiritborn?
Probably Quill Volley. I don't really know what else I'd play just yet. I'm probably just gonna level as whatever, just like try different things. And whichever
Yeah.
skill seems more fun, send that.
Let's pick up the Exquisite Bloods. Why don't you want to farm for the Spiritborn on the Spiritborn?
I guess I could. It doesn't feel deterministic to get, not deterministic. It doesn't feel that deterministic when you're in early torments to get the uniques you want for your build. Like, what is my way of getting a unique I want for the build apart from just playing?
Just do the boss. Early
It's
torments.
still worth doing the boss in early torments.
It's better than not having the unique. Just do it, get a non-GA, non-whatever part unique, and then use that to level to your Torment 4. Then you can then stop printing the boss. It's like how many...
Do we have the bosses in normal difficulty as well?
I'm not sure. I feel like it's Torment.
So would you use Starless guys on your build?
This build? No. There's no reason to. I don't have a way to spend my resource.
Yeah, you don't really use core skills. I didn't think this build was that insane until I was like, I should probably swap for this raid.
Okay, what?
I didn't think this like setup was that insane, so I was like, oh, I should probably swap to Necro for this raid if I wanted to be like engaging.
Low. Yep.
Because I would like not attack the boss. Like I guess I could just drop one. boss face to like, okay. Thanks. I thought the scaling or something would make it really like, I don't know, just harder or better or whatever.
Nah, it doesn't work that way.
Yes. Let me know when you're full.
What'd you say?
Let me know when you're full. Can't see the last
I'm at
one.
400. What do you mean by full?
Oh, like you get the 700 or whatever. Or is it 7? How many is it? How much is it?
It
Is
says
75 per.
It says 10 chests, right?
750.
It depends on the chests. Rings are 75.
Oh yeah, because there's some more expensive ones too, like that.
Yeah, just don't go for weapons. Weapons are 150 typically. You don't want that. How many chests are we supposed to get? 10?
10.
10 chests, that's at least 750. Probably get like 800 just for good measure. I'm at 400, so I still need to double what I currently have.
I'm at 850, so I'm just farming. I have 7 more.
I have 16 more hearts.
Do you know what max Paragon is?
300, I think.
Sheesh. That's not happening.
Lol. What are you on?
220.
It really slows down.
Yeah, it's not that bad at 220. Like you can still get a couple levels. About obviously, I'm just playing less too, right? Just less to play for. The
Yeah.
stronger the character gets.
I mean, personally, it's like I'm not even looking at my levels. Whenever I level up, cool, bonus. But like, I'm really not looking at it or trying. I've gotten all my glyphs, and I have points in them. I don't have points in like their legendary size, but like I have all the points in their pre-legendary size. So now I just need to get them to legendary, and then maybe I'll feel some pressure. But like, I'm chilling, I think.
She dropped her first ancestral.
Just now for you, I've been getting ancestral from her.
Tower of God's getting really good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of confusing. Is there something off about the pacing of this anime to you?
How so?
I just feel like,
Are you seeing season 1?
yeah, I just feel like that dude died, and I just didn't really, like, everything just happened so fast there. All of a sudden he was dead, all of a sudden they were mourning him, all of a sudden the results were in, and now, you know...
Who died?
The dude that made her not be able to walk.
Dude that made her not be able to walk. During their test or something.
Yeah. It's like so much happened in like 2 episodes there.
Oh, trust me, a lot happens really quick.
It just doesn't feel normal compared to other pacing of anime I guess I've been watching. Feels a little bit off. I don't even know how to explain it.
I'm used, like I've watched a lot of faster paced animes, so like it doesn't surprise me. Like it didn't catch me off guard, but I guess I can see it.
And there was this like girl with black hair who was there when he died. and like it looked like she had a thing for the dude who was like sleeping every time, and then the next scene she's literally leaving, and I'm like, wait, what? And why did you show us that little thing? Like, I'm so confused. Like like so much is happening. And all of a sudden he's like, I'm a regular. And everyone's like, you're a regular. And I'm like, I didn't even know we didn't know this. I genuinely didn't even know we didn't know this. Because I just been assuming how fast everything's going. That we just, like, he's just...
All right, I'm almost at 800. I think this can be our last one.
I'm almost at 1200.
Are you don't put in most of the hearts?
Yeah, that's all. That was most of them. I have one left. That was it.
So next we're beelining for all the
30 minutes beeline.
yeah, we beeline it. All of
When I
them.
see people spamming Piranado, I get so jealous. Like, we get it, man. I don't want to do the method I've been seeing on YouTube. There's like a
What's the
dungeon.
method?
There's like a dungeon that has such a good layout. It's like one straight line. You turn on the potion and you just, but it's like you don't kill anything. Like you just really go forward to you get to the boss arena, which is really short, and then after that you just restart. You leave and you jump back. But like I don't want to do all that.
I want to naturally
Like,
get it.
what is Blizzard fucking thinking at these rates? How
I
you
think-
put so many hours into a character and not see one? Done. Is that it?
I'm at 800. You ready to go?
Sure. Start at the bottom. That's a weapon. The bottom is a weapon. It's over there.
This is no weapon. We're not going for weapon.
Oh. Oh my god. That's true.
I'm hoping this is not amulet. If it's amulet, it might be expensive. 125. Yeah.
Ooh, mystery.
I don't have that kind of currency.
Sad.
You want to spend 250 on one? That's literally like 3 of the regular chests. We're trying to get 10, remember?
I have like 1400.
I mean, if you want, sure.
Surely it's enough.
You're probably better off just doing weaponry as well. Or amulets, rather. Nice rings.
Oh shit. Oh, Hellborn thing on me. Oh my god, can I kill 250?
You need
Some
help?
people on you?
Where are you?
I'm right next to you. I'm right next to you. I'm just looking to
Alright.
kill 250. I'm looking for packs. Where's Subo?
Do your
shit.
kills? Do my kills count as yours? I assume so.
No idea. One way to find out. It's halfway.
I'm just killing shit too. I assume we have to be a set distance for it to count.
I'm not too far from you.
Yeah. There's a big open area here.
Who's here?
Yeah, that's me.
That was it.
You're done?
That was actually, yeah, that was enough mobs. So 250 is basically nothing.
All right then. I'm
it.
almost full on the thing. Ooh, finally, Hellborn. Oh, never mind. I thought this was one of those bosses that come after events. You know what I'm talking about. There's a challenge that specifies them, and I'm like, why? I like how I can open my map mid-fight because I know my Maybe I should. I can afford to go for light weaponry now. Maybe. Since I just got a bunch.
That's a season journey. GG's. I got a resplendent spark.
All right, I'm gonna go for the objective. I'm going to go to fill the thing up.
Like to get the kills.
Yeah, mine is almost full. Need to make sure that this should start the thing.
There's people up here. There's a big pack up here, by the way. Up here, up here, up here.
I haven't started yet. It hasn't triggered at least.
Oh, it's not that big of a...
Okay, now it has started.
I think this place is kind of empty though.
Someone, there's a blood wave hovering around you.
Is there? Where's it? Where's the monsters? Surely it counts. I click the thing. Maybe it'll spawn enemies. I don't know if this is the right number.
I know, but I'm just killing.
Before you kill 249. So
And Hellborn came. I don't know if I made it. I guess one way to find out.
you would have gotten the thing.
Yeah,
So maybe it's not
I did
two
actually.
people counting. Oh,
No,
you
I did. 250
I didn't
monsters.
tell you.
I don't know, but oh, yeah, because it's not my current board, I think.
Oh yeah, it's in the future. Yeah.
Okay, let's do this jewelry because now I'm rich, ish. Have you opened your chest?
Yeah. I mean, I completed all the things, so now I'm just opening the ones I actually want to open.
Oh,
You open most of the ones here, though. We gotta go up top.
yeah. Now that's 150. I'm not really looking to spend 150. As we change zones, it's probably going to... You know, if Helltide wasn't so useless, it'd actually be kind of fun. Can I jump? Of course not.
What do you mean by useless?
What did you get from Helltides?
Dude, Infernal Compasses? As someone that loves Infernal Compass, Infernal Hordes, or whatever it's called. It's like the only major good, like, deterministic way to get it.
I guess that's one thing. But like for the most part, everything you get here, you can get elsewhere, but better.
Yeah, I definitely need to, yeah. It's
Like
insane,
this-
right? They made it really good, really fun. And all of a
Yeah.
sudden it was like useless. It's like, yeah.
Like if it's the only source of infernal compasses, then you know, now we're talking. Or if it's, you know, if this game really wanted an economy, that'd be a way to do it. Infernal compasses from here, gear from the actual infernal hordes. Then you would have like from the pits. You use items to level up your glyphs, which is what PoE would do. You use items instead of having the thing, right? So you could then sell the thing to other players.
Yeah, I get the vibe Diablo just doesn't like itemizing their stuff like PoE does. It definitely makes things more complicated.
It makes the economy, you know, less economy.
Yeah, imagine I could just like go bulk buy Inferno compasses. I can PoE.
Or just bulk by glyph levels.
Cause
Was my character walking? Surely what not, right?
Kickstart walked past me and didn't even get a chance to move. I didn't even know it was him at first, Kickstart.
Oh lol. That's funny. That guy was a pain to deal with in the past.
Remember the OG Kickstart?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I remember fighting him with cats and we're literally strategizing. I'm low, I'm gonna pick up these potions. Take aggro. Days. Maybe people with bad builds have to deal with that. Maybe dodging him. Remember dodging him?
Yep.
Like, oh, I'm full. No.
Yeah, I've done mine as well. So Infernal Compass, sure. All right. That puts me at 1, 2, 3, only 3 left. Either legendary ceremonies or I can just do the pits. Collect 758 and a single round of the Infernal Horde. I guess I could also do that. All right. Off to give my... Well, Grim Favors aren't done. Oh, I just didn't have the waypoints. Okay, I'll go get waypoints real quick. Might as well. The way this Infernal Horse thing just used to de-horse you sometimes.
Infernal Horse de-horses you?
No, Infernal Horse. Helltides. Where you're just riding around and then the mount just comes and pushes you off your horse.
Yeah. I think your horse just takes a lot more damage than Helltides and other stuff.
No, it's not even
Over
taking
time.
damage. It's just it literally pushes you off your horse. Like it spawns under you and pushes you off your horse.
Does it
takes
actually?
Yeah. Like if you look at my screen and take it back a bit, you'll see I was just riding next and boom. The giant mountain just spawns under you, knocks you off your horse and spits out monsters. Oh, double GA with resource cost reduction. Maybe this will go for money. I don't know. Not account bound, so maybe.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
How much attack speed do I have? I should have a ton. 57%. If I'm at 57% attack speed in town and model cannot throw an extra upheaval, Orlick doesn't look like he is throwing faster attacks. I think it looks like he's throwing faster attacks with his frenzy, but his attacks are faster than base form, I guess. Like if I had 0, I think he's throwing faster than that, but I don't think it's scaling much. And who's the last guy? Talik. Well, Talik is Talik. Talik will do what Talik wants to do. Strength G is definitely the way. I don't think I want to give up more life. And I don't think additive CSD is going to do anything substantial to my damage. But that said, I probably will still use something like this eventually. Maybe I'll put it in my stash just in case I change my mind. Whenever I'm going to fish for an upgrade, I'll come here. I think I'll do the same for this. Well, I guess also side grades count. Because I'm putting side grades in there.
You have something. Show me.
Dude, the amount... you know what I just found out today? Are you here?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I found out? Every single upgrade in terms of gems, from aside the magic gems from the season mechanic, they use the same jewel. They cost the same jewel. So every rare costs skulls, and every ultimate costs diamonds.
That's good to know.
So like,
annoying, though.
I'm just here like, I kind of want it, but because I just made one, I definitely don't have the diamond fragments for the next. And same thing with the skull fragments. I don't have those anymore. Like, I'm broke on them. I wish you could gamble your jewels for other ones. Maybe there's a way to do
I'm a
it.
gambling addict.
What's that?
You said I was a gambling addict.
Yes, you are. And I stand by it. The reason I say it is currently I don't think there's a way to switch one jewel to the other. At least a gambling way, you'd be able to switch. Is my point.
Yeah, I think the best thing for jewels is probably Inferno, right?
Probably what?
Inferno. That materials chest drops a lot.
Yeah,
Come back whenever you like.
Infernal Hordes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Infernal Hordes is really good for it. It is really good. 'Cause I know, like last season, it's Infernal Hordes. I strictly remember people were spamming, right? And it would fill up your screen because these guys were full of fragments because they had already gotten so many. So like, I know Infernal Hordes is really good for it. What do I need to do here? I'm gonna check my season. The current one. Defeat monsters while at max threat level. 595 over 666. So I need to just kill like 100 more when I'm at max threat level, and then we beat that. And then I'm done with this page, and then this page comes around, and this page essentially requires me to get good, which is fine. Because like, I think I only need one more from this. And I have decided pit 75 is easy. I can do that. And I can also do 750 Aether in one run. I just need to get this build. It's a good motivating factor to get this build to that point. Pretty much. Yeah.
I just dropped a mythic unique tribute. Holy.
Another one?
I got one today, right?
I know.
From it.
I know you got your
from
tributes.
the mythic.
Oh, what'd you get?
From the tribute. I got an Endariel's.
Oh shit.
Arterials, sorry, arterials. The chest
Oh,
with the
Tyrion's might.
yeah. I don't like that it's just one, but I get it though. I guess it would be. I don't think it'll be that broken, but maybe if there's 5, you know.
I guess it really depends, right? Amount of update sites. All right. I gotta go farm.
It's good. I gotta go run this.
Where are you running?
This stuff.
Oh, good luck. It's a shame that doesn't give the party, but I also get it. Get why?
Yeah. I can see that being insane.
Just get 4-man
Print
parties
mythic
that have
uniques
it,
this
and then,
way.
of course, you can see the thumbnails already.
Anything could be lurking.
Just give me a Shaco. It's passive ranks I want for Shaco, right? Not skill ranks.
Shaco for you or for what?
Yeah, yeah.
Like Bone Spear or Barbarian?
Well, just for Shaco.
Why would... Isn't passive rank the... I mean, the all skill rank is always the same. It's always 4. I don't think it has a roll range.
Well, just like what am I paying for in the bargains for the tribute for Shaco? Is it it's skill ranks or passive?
I think it's active. I could confirm for you, but I think it's active. Let me just confirm real quick.
Shaco says +4 ranks to all skills.
Yeah, Shaco is all skills.
But
I think
you know
it's the
what's interesting
51.
about that for Shaco? It's the unique. Like it's not a mod on the item.
Yeah, it's
You know
unique.
what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the unique, which makes me think, does that count? Because I feel like this is probably only filtering. It says legendary armor will always possess at least 1 skill rank affix. Okay, so that doesn't
Then
help.
go resource. Or give me a sec. The monsters keep coming here and interrupting my viewing of the thing. Harlequin Crest. There's resource on it. There's cooldown reduction. So let's see all the ones here.
Right?
Which other ones have resource?
I mean,
Harlequin has resource.
Is that the only
I
one?
guess no. In terms of unique, in terms of mythics, I'll go uniques. Give me a second. E4
I can look this
uniques.
up.
Mystic. Mythic.
Okay, Doombringer is not resource. Shattered Vow is not resource. Grandfather is resource, by the way.
Hmm.
And Melted Heart is resource gen.
and-
Fuck! I don't want to drop one.
Doombringer is not resource. Keiko, of course, is resource. Hero per edition is not. Selig is resource reduction, which I would think counts as resource, maybe. What does the exact bargain say?
For a resource,
Yeah, Starless Skies is not
legendaries will
resource.
possess a normal affix related to your primary resource when possible.
Starless Skies is not resource.
Do these even work with this? These sound so like legendary, not unique. You know what I mean?
I know. Shroud is resource.
So we're just going
Grandfather is
resource.
resource. It looks
I mean,
like
getting
it
a
is.
Shroud, the Grandfather, or Harlequin is kind of cool.
The only
Because last
resource I
time I
saw
did
that was
skill ranks when I got
Melted
when I
Heart
got
is
that, by the way.
resource is the only meh one.
I
Melted
did
Heart is the
skill
only meh
ranks when I
one.
got Tyraels, by the way.
Cereals?
And that does yeah, I got Tyraels from skill ranks. And Tyraels has nothing skill ranking. So I'm starting to wonder if this actually matters for this.
Maybe there's no skill rank. I don't think there's a single one that has a skill rank because they're not limited to any class.
Yeah, okay, resource it is. Wish me luck.
Luck. Alright, where were we? It feels good to blow up tier Torment 4, I'll be honest. Like from where I was yesterday, whew, it feels so satisfying. You know.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
I know how you feel.
Lol. I just jumped through a door in a dungeon with my leap.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be something that you can reliably do though. You know one thing I want on this build, I want to get to the point where when I'm doing regular content, I just press it and then what's his name, Karlik, just leap slams from pack to pack, just leap, and it's just blowing them up one time. That is I think my what I would like to see from the top end. Maybe when you get big enough, you drop all I would end up dropping all, what's it called, upheaval size, and go for leap size.
Imagine if there was a unique, or depending on which color of gem you put in it, focus the hammer of the ancients to focus one person.
What do you mean?
Hey, if you have rubies, Sag,
What'd you get?
nothing. Well, no, not that. Why is this so weird? And then all the uniques I got, none of them have resource on it. And I guess I gotta. That's so weird.
Did you get an Uber?
No.
You didn't get a mythic?
It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And I'm Sag. Alright, so unique ring. Depending on the thing that's in it, like the jewel that's in it. If it's like red, blue, yellow or something for the jewels. Like maybe if you put a red one, you're guaranteeing that your hammer, that you're called the ancients will only be, you know, the upheaval stage.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool. That's a PoE like unique right there.
And it's Diablo like because you get to put jewels in it.
Lol.
Sag.
Well, we're not gonna get something like that.
You guys shove the Philipia mirror so quick. Yeah,
Hey, we have to be realistic.
Sag.
You know something I've been thinking about? I don't think there's a point in me even going for Supreme Call of the Ancients. Because, I mean, I'm not sure that these are working. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. And this one, I'm only getting it for the move. Okay, no, it has increased damage. Never mind. There's actually reason for Prime. Supreme, not so much, but I will put a point in because it's weird to maximize your ultimates and then just ignore its upgrades. I'm not going to ignore it, but yeah.
You can craft fragments
How? What do you mean?
at the jeweler. You can focus a fragment type. It's gonna cost you other fragments, but you can.
Oh shit? Really? Let me go see. Let me go see this real quick.
You're not gonna be that happy because you're not getting that much with the numbers you have. Because don't forget, it's taking 100 of each one, 100 of three, like 100 each of three for one.
Well,
Which is
100k
actually
of
insane.
one. I'll just check. I mean, if it.
Oh wait,
if I
no,
can,
no. Look, go into the screen and type a number, and it tells you the materials it'll craft. Check that out. Check that out. That might be really what you were looking for. It was really in the game the whole time.
Gem fragments. So if I want diamonds, it's going to cost skull fragments, and if I want skull fragments, it's going to cost diamonds. Bruh. So I'd have to take. I'd have to sacrifice my diamond fragments for skulls to then get the yellow to then sacrifice my skulls for my diamonds. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. So for 10k of everything, you get 20k of this one. Yeah. I mean, could be better, but I guess it also could be worse, so can't complain too much. I guess that's why they use diamond and skulls, maybe. Because they are already existing recipes. I really don't want to spend my Dark Citadel things on those caches. I really don't. Because, like, it feels like I can just go for MTXs and stuff. You know?
I mean, up to you.
Unexpected.
Sheesh. How much res do I have now? I am 49 over cap on my lowest one. Yikes. BRB.
of friends you'll not find.
Blessings.
Come, what have you brought?
unexpected.
All right, I'm back. Are they
First
call?
of all, wait, did you get kicked from the game?
Not that I know of, no. I saw you had your
Okay.
mythic hash, and you said summon
Okay.
circle. Here we go. Shiko, I summon you.
And then check your DMs for the next piece of the story.
Helm, Ancestral. Haven't looked yet. I don't know if I have the heart. It's been so long. Do it out. Jarvis prepared the go chair. The Mao.
This is the fucking longest goon session ever because you've been gone for so long. I was like, oh, he'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm out here just fucking.
I was on the call.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I didn't get it. I got the poison helmet
Oh,
and
rip.
Dario's Visage, I think. But as soon as you came here, I dropped Piranado, so thank you.
And you didn't invite me?
It's in a pit. It's in a pit.
Uses excuses.
Sorry.
By the way,
I would have
Earthquake
stopped.
should be here.
If it was not in the pit, I would have literally called you. Oh.
Where is Earthquake? There. And then there should be Ancestral Echoes. Hmm. Yeah, makes sense. We are looking for CDR or move speed, I guess. Looking for CDR. CDR is king. Except here. Here we won't read leader. Oh, actually. Here we won't read leader. An earthquake size. No, not earthquake size. What do we want here? Upheaval size. Then maybe eventually we go. Oh yeah, you have size as well. I
People
go.
are mad.
Well,
I just upgrade failed.
what do
I
you mean
didn't
upgrade failed?
on my glyph
Oh,
at 99.
I told
Three
you.
times in a row.
I told you failure was a thing. What's your percent chance of success?
I wasn't even looking, to be honest. I just didn't. I forgot there was a thing, so I was just like, "Oh, weird. Oh, that was weird. That happened twice. Oh, that was already happened 3 times. So that's what happened to me last time. That I thought I spent it on something else. I'm on like a 2 fail streak.
Rip.
Oh, y'all gotta be fucked up. I'm out.
Let me push some pits. I haven't done any pits this stream. It should showcase what it looks like in the pit, so let's do that. I think I'll just go to the highest I have done on any build, and we'll see. It's 70. Let's go. Let's see how fast we clear this. If we can clear fast. Jeez. Ooh. The reason I haven't done much pits is, I actually haven't tested it in the higher pit tiers. Like, currently I think my druid stopped at 65 or something. Well, single target is just not the most fun. At least until I get a better bow chieftain aspect, and bow chieftain has, because like the cry up time is just so bad.
Yeah, I hate when my war cries run up on boss fights.
Yeah.
I feel it even right now in the pit. Because my pit fights are taking minutes, right? Because it's 105.
Yeah. We are shredding this pit though. Can we pull them, please? I'm gonna need a source of gathering enemies, and I think Piranado has to be. How good is it at gathering, by the way? I assume you started using it.
Did you know it takes like 750 to level per level?
Jeez. I mean, it's a lost, it's a lost one, so it doesn't surprise me.
So I will let you know when I know for sure. It's too early to tell.
Oh, because it doesn't seek out enemies yet.
Yeah, it doesn't seek yet. But like, I'm comboing that with like I want to combo that with the rare one. I'm forgetting its name right now.
The jewel?
I think it's called Hungering Void.
Yeah, I have that one as well, but Hungry Void is every 8 seconds. And in my end game version, I don't have that, which is why I'm thinking I need Piranado.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know when I can upgrade it. The longer road there. Back to the season mechanic. The first upgrade is 300, and every other upgrade after that is 750.
Why did I think my build wasn't ready for this pit? Not that I wasn't ready, but like I am destroying this thing. I don't know if you have my stream up, but like they aren't living. Like I thought it would be much slower. Maybe just my memories of pit 65 when I first got here, because I haven't done a pit since I did all my upgrades.
I like the idea of pit being a check on build. Do we have that in PoE 1? Like, hey, I want to see if my build has gotten like significantly better.
Maybe delve.
Yeah, it's
not
still,
really. Or I mean, the invitations, I guess, is that the polaric invitation.
I like that it's a mapping. I like it's a mapping scenario. I really like that.
I like it as well. We don't have any mapping checks. We just have single target checks, which is bad for mapping builds, obviously. Cause like I really need to group up enemies, because if not for anything, I can't tell my minions where to attack, and because of that I need damage reducers to be on top of the non-damage reducers so they can just AoE everything, you know.
Yep. Can't believe they made such a fun season and they had that dude just. Think about the people that didn't log in because of that. Real talk.
Because of what?
Because of that reveal. Think about the people that went, yeah, this is bad.
Oh, the Citadel.
Even the PoE streamers that like D4 didn't really log in. Like Alk likes D4. Like he likes playing me in there.
Oh, you mean the video, the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant last season. Yeah, they did a very poor job on that, and they didn't really like tease any other way. This was the main information dump we got for the season, right?
Like you're telling me that y'all had this much fun. Like I'm having fun playing a really strong build in a game that usually when I make it that far, like I'm out. But like there's still stuff to aspire to.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, you're telling me about what's not coming in the first update.
About hot elements that are not coming in the first.
Like, it's gonna sound a little bit ignorant, but like, thank God that guy's not my dad. That's all I'm gonna say, because there's no way that we'll be able to have a good conversation where he's not just being it doesn't sound so doomery. Like the conversation you gotta excite me, man. Goon me.
He said just say goon me. Lamau. Okay, I'm going up to 75, and ideally I clear 75 just as fast, and I'm able to get the season journey completion or the last page. It'll be funny if I get the last page's season journey completed before I get page 9. Page 9, the problem is it just has me trying to get to level 20s. I think that's what I think is going to be what I do next. Actually, no, Hell Tides could easily be it. Just go kill shit, get to Max Fury. Not Max Fury,
back.
Alright. Look at how quick my cat is running. Let's see just how many minions I'm able to get to. Needless to say, with channeling shrine, we can easily sustain like 12. Yoink, please. Yoink them, please. Can we yoink them together, please? Come on. There. I kind of did something wrong with my combo. Okay, cool. And that was 75. Congrats, you've unlocked 5 tiers. Oh, I thought it meant like 5 glyph tiers. I was like, oh shit, what? That's not what he meant. Nah, nothing here interests me.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So that should have been. Let's just confirm. Bingo. So once I'm done with this current page, the next page should be free, which means let's just go do Hell Tides. How much longer do we have on the current Hell Tides? 18 minutes. I think that's more than enough time.
Nobody walks anymore.
We'll just run around, kill shit, and then before you know it, we have our bird. I think I still keep my current cats because I love the cats. But I still want the bird unlocked, and I guess that'll be my first resplendent spark as well. Then I can go kill Lilith in Torment 1. Then after Lilith, that'd be 1, 2 resplendent sparks. Where else did I see? Oh yeah, witch reputation. That'll be a 3rd resplendent spark. I can't believe I'm still not 20 on that. But I guess we're supposed to. It's gonna take so long before we actually have the resources, the witch resources to get a lot of these to 20. 10 of them to 20. Well, once I do the Helltide one, I shouldn't need to even do that. You know, this is Nahan, so I actually forgot this was Nahan too. I feel like they should use this zone for more. It looks so cool. Like, unironically. We're almost full on the Helltide thing. Oh, there is one of these Harbinger dudes. Oh, so that woke y'all up. I need numbers. I don't need this guy. Thorn in hell. There we go. So this is done. And this is done. And we are done with the season journey. Oh, look at all that blood. Holy. Look at all that blood. Just murdered the forces of hell. Alright. Next we go to Torment 1 and then we kill Lilith for Resplendent Spark, and then from there we just focus on getting this character stronger. And I think I want to do Infernal Compasses for that. Speaking of Infernal Compasses, I should probably for Infernal Compasses I probably want to from your class which contains ancestral, unique, yada yada yada, ready to claim. This should be done already. So here's the thing. I think I want to save this. I actually think I want to save this for my next character. I just need to not forget it. I just need to not forget that. Let's actually get 250 Helltide resource. I forget the name. So that we can get one of the chests, which would give us an Infernal Compass, one of the rare chests. Then from there, is the Helltide value paused? Like the time for the Helltide on the top right seems to be paused. For whatever reason.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Wait a second, where are the Helltide symbols? The fuck? They are not on my map? Oh, they are. I guess I just do the event close to here, and maybe that gives me enough, hopefully. One. Now we can do our combo. There. Come on. Bruh. I still need 5 to do. Bro, 1? Really? There. All right. Next, we go to Torment 1. I'll try to do Lilith. Actually, why am I saying try? We're gonna blow her up. It's Torment 1. Torment 4, we can't do Lilith. My map is frozen. Okay, there we go. From where I think Killashot is the best bet. Okay. I want to do some Infernal Horde grinding. I need gem fragments ASAP. I need it ASAP. Because like the only thing standing between me and my second legendary are gem fragments, specifically Skull and Diamonds. Once I have those two, we are going to see such a massive damage boost. It is wild. Before I do Lilith, I need to go pee actually. So give me a second. BRB. All right, let's go kill Lilith. I'm back. Yo, can I fit? We need to dress for the occasion, okay? I unlocked armor today. I think it was this one. I'm going for this. It's not red. Sure. All right, let's go. I probably want to look the path, right? Like, I think this character, for the most part, doesn't have much it cannot do at this point. So we can finally don armor. And typically this is the point where I wear the armor the season gives. Where is this season's armor to even begin with?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Ilvashad? Grand Witch Raiment. I assume that means there's just regular Witch Raiment. Is it Grand Witch? Is it really? Yes, it is. All right, this is that. I guess this is that point. Let's see what it looks like. I want to discard it first because I want to save this look. How do I save the look again? There. All right. Now we're just going to do the same thing. And I guess we go for the same things for the weapon. I doubt, did we get any? I mean, obviously it won't be called Grand Witch because what Grand Witch is using an axe. But what did we get? Season of the Malignant, Loot Reborn. This looks kind of dope. Yeah, this is one for the season. Axe of the Grand Witch. God damn, this Grand Witch. What does it? What don't they do? Jesus. Armor of the Grand Witch. Maul of the Grand Witch. This looks like Mordekaiser for any League of Legends player out there. Grand Witch sword. Sword of the Grand Witch. The fuck is this? Oh. Sword of the Exalted Witch. What happened to the Grand Witch? What, the Grand Witch doesn't deal with swords? Bruh. I guess the Grand Witch doesn't deal with swords. And now we're going to go same thing with the horse. I'm going to switch back to this one because I like my cats. But for now, let's see. White skill with... No, it's not that one. This was mine from last season. Knights wind up Barbarian. This is too bright for me. Jeez. No, I don't like it. I also don't really like the horse to even begin with. But I guess this is the look they want. Question mark? I guess. Nah, we don't want this. As much as I wanted to, no, we're not doing that. Nah, I don't like that one either. My guy, bring. Can I not? Thank you.
May your road be calm.
Bruh. Why are you naked? Okay. Now let's go fight Lilith. I look very menacing now.
Magic.
Wait, is that Outkin?
It is Alkin.
He has an event. Slay demons while Outkin opens his sarcophagus.
Everyone has an event.
I haven't seen his and I haven't seen Subo, I think. Unless Subo is the no-name hunter we helped way back when.
Too much. I won't give up. I need help.
Okay, now that I've killed all those things. Oh, oh, that's nice. When you do their quest, it gives pale marks. Did you know?
No, I didn't. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, do you know what pale marks do?
Bartering at the den.
Yeah,
Just never did it.
you should. You can get caches like gem caches. No reason not to.
Fair.
You can come back if you need work.
Time to kill Lilith. I wonder if with my current ghosts. Oh shit, you know something that would have been so nice if I still had? I forget the name. But the witch power that makes you sacrifice your minion whenever you take fatal damage. That'd have been so nice for this.
Oh.
I wanted to put you in. Oh, she already phased? I was already preparing my combo. Never mind. I guess we just phase. I guess I really do underestimate my damage. Because I'm like, for a moment I forgot this was Torment 1, A. And B, I figured she would just take more, I guess. Fun fact, I can actually eat the white orbs. Like I eat their damage. How did she get stunned when she's supposed to be dead?
I have your back, friend.
Okay. It wouldn't have been Lilith if I didn't die once. It wouldn't have been Lilith if I didn't die once. Let's go. That is one big frog when you use grow. You know Lilith has so much Serenra to do. Like Jesus.
What?
She has so much Serenra. Like just to kill her. Like you kill her and then she spends forever trying to switch phases.
Oh, you're fighting her right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fight wasn't fun. Even though that I had the damage, I'm not gonna do it.
The good thing is the white orbs aren't blowing me up. And that is Resplendent Spark. Thank you very much. Back to Torment 4. I just figured, yeah, I might as well. I have
Runes
finished.
I need
I
are
have finished.
400 mil each.
Which ones?
I just looked up one of them on the trade. I don't even know
Shiko?
which one it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
400 each.
Check the name.
Yeah.
Maybe you have it.
I checked, yeah. Well, you need 6. And I just don't have 6 of any unique.
Oh, you need.
You know what I
Jeez.
mean?
Oh
Yeah,
shit! You need 6.
Sorry, no, you need 6 of the legendary runes. Like
Yeah.
on the low end, you need 4, and I don't have. Yeah.
Much more than horseshoes and nails.
No, I got you.
Also, I think Shaco's probably just one of the more popular ones.
Yeah.
I need to drop
which would be
this.
why.
But also, I'm having enough fun that if I don't drop it this one,
You
by the
need
time I switch,
Lack, and Ton.
it was
6.
Ton I looked up.
I mean, you have one Eom.
I do have one, yeah.
Let me see.
I have
Lack.
one of each, I think. I don't know what lack is.
They're all legendaries.
Yeah. Pretty sure all the
No,
mythic stuff need
no.
legendary.
Lack is rare. I have 3 lacks.
Oh, nice. I just like, what am I gonna spend like billions on, on the runes? You know?
Ton is a blue one. You probably have it. I have 13 tons.
Is Ton? Look at that again. Are you sure you're looking at the right one?
Jula. Mythic unique, Harlequin crest. Torn, Lack, Eom.
Beware the
Torn is blue, Lack is yellow, Eom is legendary.
Is Eon the expensive one?
Yeah.
I have an
Torn-
Eon. How many
Mhm.
Eons is it? 6?
I'll check. See, that's Torn. Where's Lack? Yeah, Lack is rare. So it's blue, rare, or legendary.
Where the stars
Hold up. Wait, why did they show me?
You need 6 of each. I have more than enough Torn personally.
And if you have
don't
enough time, then I have enough time.
I don't have enough Lack. I have like 3 Lacks though, and then
I'm
Eom.
guessing the Eons are really expensive then.
Yeah. But for
Because
Eoms,
the G's cooldown one.
I think what we need to do, honestly, is we need to use
that 3 to 1?
not even that. We need to use the tributes that give runes in Torment 4. You know that tributes that give runes, right?
Yeah, I can run them. I'm just gonna farm.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to run them, because it's one of those things that
we both get it.
yes, we get runes. We both get runes.
I mean, I'm down. Let me know. I'm down. Just
I have 25 rare tributes that have runes.
oh my god! All right, it's 1,000 for each upgrade now. It went from 300 to 750 to 1,000. So I'm assuming it caps at 1K.
300, 7. What you talking about? What upgrades?
Granada.
Oh,
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
May your road be filled with wonders.
can I see
Yeah,
how
the
much
range on the Piranados are insane.
goes from very far away?
Yeah, I pulled from a decent amount.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I need to go to Torment 4. I forgot. I'm at the point where I might actually just do their done trick. Like honestly, I want my Piranado. I want to test it. But before we do anything like that, what do I want to do? Infernal Hordes, I think. I decided to save my season journey, my last 2 season journey pages for my next build.
My guy's min-max. Because you know what happens when you get it. Low. I respect it.
I mean, I will probably need the aspects when I first get in there, so might as well.
The bird is so cute. I completely forgot about it.
Is it? Let's see how good we perform in Infernal Hordes. This will be my first Infernal Horde stress test. I think Infernal Hordes are also a pretty good build tester. Just because the more you kill, the more resources you
It
get.
feels so bad on my Necro. They feel so bad.
I can imagine, because you need your bone prison.
Having to bone spirit every pack when that density gets insane. Think about it, I can't kill masters in summer.
But wasn't there a unique for Necro that made it so at the end of your Bone Spears path it created a prison, or is it Blood Wave? Something like that. You automatically created a prison.
No, it just counts. It counts your bone spirit as a blood skill, so you can scale it within. It counts your bone skills as blood skills. I don't think it does the bone prison thing. I know what you're talking about.
There's
and
one
I
of
use
them that
unique.
does.
I use that unique.
What does it do?
What does it
It's
do
like
that?
at the end of the path it creates a bone prison. I think it's Blood Wave it does that makes it prison or something.
What's up, Berg?
Hello, Koktash Chayula Monk.
Test open world Assassin's Creed gamer soon. Gonna be cooked, Rogue. Like I actually, well, you said the experience you've had in the open world is very because you haven't been doing open world.
I basically just like hard named actual like designed missions. Yeah.
Yeah, my man only did the he did the non-AI generated content.
Lol.
You know what? That's actually low key probably true.
Wait, does Ubisoft use AI, Sag?
I have no idea. We suspect.
Surely
that they
not.
do. We suspect that they do. Probably never gonna come out and say it. But,
Definitely not right now.
yeah, but some of the
That
shit
would
is
be
just like
insanely
ooh.
cooked.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like some of the stuff in these games you look at and you're like, God, I hope a real person didn't make this. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's something that a friend of mine pointed out because like I think a lot of people are running with the take I gave where it's like a lot of people played on normal, they didn't play on hard, so they didn't get to experience like the full weight of these systems. But then a friend of mine pointed out and he said another difference could actually be that these people are playing open world content, whereas like you just went into actual like quests, right? And I was like, you know what? That is actually a very good point because during quests everything is much more like interconnected and like, you know,
Yeah.
it's designed in a way to actually like test you, right? Whereas open world content is just kind of like whatever. And so if open world content is really boring, even if they did play on hard, then yeah, that's probably not good, but I have no way to know because I didn't really try it. So I'm gonna make a follow-up video to kind of just explain to people that like, hey, this is something I don't know about, so like don't take my words as like 100%. This is gonna be true for open world as well. I only know this about missions.
You can also just put it as a comment.
Yeah.
Milk that, make another video. Okay.
Hello, I have like the devil and the angel on my shoulder.
Why are people calling me the devil? Why? I'm the good guy.
You called yourself the devil this afternoon. No, you're not.
You don't know who's who.
I'm pure. I believe in AI generated gaming.
Dude, I literally wrote a
Bitcoin.
cyberpunk short story about how much like AI freaked me out low-key today, because I was like, I gotta just get this shit out on paper. Like,
Yeah. The other day I showed Kat. Like I don't really use my Instagram, but I hopped on, and I was like, this is an AI generated model. That was their AI generated profiles. Like they are AI characters. And I
Yeah,
was
wasn't there
this
like
is
Twitter or
insane.
something that now has like no, Instagram has some, I think, official like this is an AI generated person or something.
And people out here commenting on her shit like it's real. Like, but bruh.
I mean, it's real. You're getting feedback. It's just not it's just not a real person.
You're getting feedback?
Yeah, you're talking. It's like,
I'm not getting feedback from AI generated women.
well, what does feedback mean in your eyes?
They're gooding. That's exactly what that means.
No, it doesn't. How did you get that from that?
That's what I'm talking about. What else would you be talking about?
I was actually talking about people commenting on like actually genuine comments. Mans was talking about gooning. Get your mind out the gutter.
I just think it's really funny, like, to conceptualize getting feedback from as like gooning. It's like, damn, like,
Like, how do you fly there? Like, you miss all the stops, so you just went straight there.
no, like he has a point. Like, I get it, but yeah,
AI good. Not a fan.
100%.
Right, babe?
He says babe, but he's really just talking to his phone.
Sag.
No, I think that is very real.
Yeah, but plot twist, she's not home.
She's right next to me. She's working on a magic deck.
Oh,
And she's going to play magic.
are you gonna play Magic?
Oh no. I like playing it in person, but kind of blasting D4 right now. I'm the best ARPGs out in the market. So, yeah.
So,
You had so much.
Leo, let's do a bit of Deconic quiz. Deconic rolls a Barbarian. What do you think he is playing?
Does Barbarian have some kind of like totems it can put down or whatever?
No.
Does it have any other kinds of things that
You
can
still
fight
have my
for it?
screen up, Leo?
Yeah.
This is what Barbarian has.
Oh, like a big ass.
Hold on, hold
aura.
on. No. Where are they? These guys. You can call the ancients.
Oh,
My
right, okay, so they have
ancestors.
minions.
Minions is a
Enough said.
word. It's I mean, yeah. It's supposed to be a supportive ultimate skill.
I see, but there are people who probably make it into
Who
not
live
that.
life on the dangerous side? Let's just say.
Minion generators.
Basically, it has been a nightmare trying to get them to do respectable damage, but we have gotten them to do respectable damage. So I'll take it.
It is main skill. So much loot, so much dopamine. Wow. Wow.
Those spires.
Been a fun Diablo season, right? I mean, I'm basically been playing this for a week straight, so.
This is longer
Can't
than
really
I
keep
would
saying it's
typically.
bad.
It's longer than I would
I've already
typically
rolled 2
spend on.
characters. I'm gonna roll a 3rd soon, a Spiritborn. Like this game suck in some ways, yeah.
But at the end of the day, at least it's moderate. I think they've come a long way, so you can appreciate that.
I'm going back into Uber jail. I need a purple drop.
Lol. Mans is addicted to gambling.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I'm broke because I didn't know I had a gambling problem. Thank God I don't play a lot of
Balatro?
gotcha games.
Yeah, gotchas will get you.
I'll just say I'm glad I really don't play a lot of them because like I have a problem when it comes to gambling in these games. I'm really into it.
Have you played gacha games and you know that you're susceptible to like making more pulls on characters and whatever?
I'm definitely successful at that, but I don't know. I don't know if I am though, because TLI has it, but I feel like TLI, I see the monetization system, and I'm just like, I guess I'm also broke. But I feel like if I wasn't broke, I wouldn't even spend it on TLI system. Because what's fun about, hey, we have a new skin in our shop? Like, oh, sick, a new skin? Oh my god. Okay.
Do you
When do I
want a chance
purchase
of
it?
getting it?
Pull it.
Honestly,
Can I interest you in a chance?
Do other gacha games do that?
Ooh, that explosion.
I think it's probably good that TLI does that so that it pushes you away from spending money. Because other gacha games make it seem more fair so that you're more willing to do it.
How?
Which
How
I
did they
think-
make it seem more fun?
Well, first of all, if you want to buy a skin in gacha games, it's usually just a flat upfront cost. You just buy it and you get it, right?
Yeah.
But then
But that's
second
not-
of all, go on.
The thing about gacha games is they typically lock power behind, like a lot of power behind these.
So the way they do this is they say two things which are both true, but they're true in like very different ways. So they say you can experience all the content without paying any money, which is true. However, and I want you to picture this however in giant ass font, okay? However, if you want to do like the very gameplay oriented end game-esque activities, you will suffer if you don't spend money on the game. Like that is how it works. So like if you want to just experience the world, all the content, like play the story, enjoy like quests and dungeons and stuff, you can do that. It's fine. But if you're very serious about like
Progressing, like
pushing
actually.
hard, yeah, like pushing hard into end game adjacent systems and the like, because most gacha games don't actually have real end game. It's kind of the thing about them.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's something that really took me off guard when I started like trying out the genre a few years ago. I was like, this is not what I'm used to, right? They have rotating like challenge
Shops.
hours basically, and shops, yeah, that like reset every week or every 2 weeks or so. And so
Rotating challenge shops.
yeah, rotating challenge dungeons. Really. The shops rotate together. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. So it's like, yes, if you're just looking for something that doesn't cost money to download and play, they're pretty good at like letting you play something pretty fun. You know, especially if you have no money whatsoever.
But that's how they get you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is how they get you. And then they offer you like, hey, you can get this really cool character that you really like. Maybe, if you're lucky. And you know how you can get more lucky? Swipe that card, baby.
Because it's like, think of it this way, you on average maybe you need 30 pulls for an item you may want. They give you like 3 pulls for free or 4, and then you know say, and then once you inevitably use those pulls and you don't get it, like
You're like, oh, I'm so close. Like,
yeah, like I've
it'll
gotten
go away.
things out of there, so like now I can get it.
That's the thing. Gacha is the most like FOMO leveraging genre you will ever, or format rather. It's not really a genre. It's a format. Is the most like FOMO game format you will ever play in your life. Nothing.
So is
even
Torchlight
comes-
just the worst gacha?
No, I mean it's more ethical.
They're looking for whales. Torchlight, right?
It's more ethical.
Every gacha does that. Every gacha does that. But also,
Gachas make most of their money from like 0.1% of their player base.
Yes.
Well, you see how everybody contributes to it in some way, because you see the whales, the reason they're paying is because of scrubs like you who they're going to shit on because they've
They're
paid.
gonna farm, yeah. If
Exactly.
It has PvP especially, or even just to like, you know.
So you're part of the you're
or
part of
post
the
your footage.
ecosystem.
Yeah, 100%. You're also talking about the game, giving it basically free marketing on social media, etc. All of these are things that they have considered. You know, they're all part of the system.
What? What about Inferno Hordes?
Do you want to do runes after?
Runes? Yo, you want to do them now?
Why not?
I mean, we can.
No. I don't know if you want to. Silver Sean really quick for a bit. Pull the lever. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't touch a gacha game. I mean, I like the ERPG loot like stuff, because like, you know, it's like it's loot, right? Like it's
Like,
not
I feel like you definitely don't want to touch games like Black Desert Online.
Yeah, Black Desert is
Combat looks cool.
extremely good. Combat is cool.
Like,
Combat is the best.
I remember seeing a video on somebody who spent thousands, like 75k on basically Black Desert.
75k.
I'm really just
USD.
If I type how pay to win is Black Desert into YouTube, what comes up?
It's very pay to win. The thing about,
I mean, obviously.
so the way they get you it's with Black Desert is it's free to play, and you can have a small time free to play, like you genuinely, because I played it for a bit, but then you see that end game, you see when you really get to the tippy top of progression, they give you all the materials to upgrade, but then when you get to those last few steps in upgrade where you really get juicy, and that's when you really get the tip top power, they take away the determinism from your upgrades where it's like guaranteed to upgrade. Now you have chance to upgrade, and these chances get as low as like 4%. And what's even worse is if you fail, you go one step back. So you have to get an item to, whenever you want to roll this dice, to prevent it from going back. And this item doesn't cost reward money. You can't buy for reward money, but you can buy it in game as well. This is how they get you. Everything you're using for your item, you can get it in game, but you can get it for real cash. But the absurd amounts you would need would mean grinding a lot of the game in like your suboptimal, not in your suboptimal gear when you could just swipe. You know, so like this is so when you really get to that tip top, you're incentivized to spend money, basically. Now you can of course play the game like I did and never spend that money, because I never bothered with it.
But then you're braggy.
I mean, I'm not about to spend some $5K. Like, you can check it. I think Asmon made a video or reacted to a video. No, it was Canon that made the video. Canon made a video on it. He interviewed someone who made 75K, who spent 75K on Black Desert, basically.
This is me pulling the lava rug. Kill this dude. And if he drops a purple unique, I win. If not,
Sag. And then when he does drop it, it can be any random one, but he gets a material. This material you can save up for, buy some in-game things, and then get your guaranteed unique. But you know what Arcane has been doing? He's been going for the one that costs half of that, but it's a gamble between all the purple items.
Dude is fucking mogging the system. He's like, I'm better.
It's like it's a 50-50. You either get it or you don't.
it is a 50-50. That's really how it works. I linked you the cosmetic he dropped.
I'm not sure.
Oh, please. Look at it, bro.
You dropped
Look
the
at it.
helmet?
No, it's a chest. But that means one more chest.
You said you want to farm Ubers now. You can farm
No,
Ubers.
I'm just doing it to wait for you.
Oh,
You
for
can
the
come if you
for the
want.
runes.
Are still in the game?
Yeah. What's on the game?
Malignant Hearts?
Yeah, that's why you used to fight
it's,
this guy.
It's a boss item. Malignant Hearts, when they came out, were used for you were
This
using
boss
your
came with
jewelry.
Malignant Hearts.
Yeah. They were
I actually know what I got.
gems.
Fucking materials.
Like Rogue is thinking about it from the power point of view. They changed them to now just the
They're
tickets for
uniques
a boss
now.
fight.
The powers, the Malignant Hearts are uniques now.
Yeah, they made them into uniques.
Are you coming?
Are you in Kurast?
A couple more kills and I'll be ready. You can join me if you want.
So wait, that thing they said were like old season mechanics, like they're kind of still here?
Yeah, like they kept Varshan from that season.
Varshan is the
fight.
boss from that season.
Okay.
And then the powers are now unique. The powers are now unique. Come into this portal, into the zone where this instance will crash soon.
The Gambler's Den.
This is a suicide instance.
Like,
So you better
like,
pick up your gear as soon as you see it, because I
Like-
can't guarantee it'll last long.
My guy is a gambler. Lol. Maz has been farming.
I filled this room up when my instance crashed. I had so much loot on the floor, it crashed the instance and kicked me out of the game for like 10 to 15 minutes, Rogue.
Why are you not sending them away? Like, why aren't you destroying them?
You can't, like, leaving. I don't want to leave and come back. That shit kills my vibe.
Ooh, double G. Was that Fields of Crimson? Or was that from you? I think I saw Fields of
I'm not
Crimson.
dropping anything. If you saw it, it's because you dropped it. We're both barbs. If you get another ring, don't even tell me. I know you hear me.
You sure?
Did you get one?
No. I'm
Check that drop. Check that drop. The instance will crash soon.
Don't worry, I'm contributing to the instance crashing foundation.
This is how much it was. I can't guarantee. I don't actually want us to crash because it took. Let's do one more and let's leave. And do the runes. Cause it kicked me out of the game for like 15 minutes. Like I couldn't go back. Alright, I'll go to the place for the thing.
You want to reset? Or
No,
for the
we're
thing?
gonna do our runes. We're doing our runes.
Oh,
Reset,
okay.
bro. This is bricked. I'm not coming back to pick all this up. You can if you want. Do you want to pick all this up and sell it?
I'm good. All these things I have are going into the grinder. Oh shit.
You know what else is going into the grinder?
Well,
This Tyrael's might. Gimme. Please. Give me this, please. I need this, please.
Rogue, keep in mind, he has already spent more than 4, which is what he would have needed for the guaranteed one.
Rogue, you see it?
I see it.
You smell it?
It's gonna happen.
It literally can only happen. It's 100% chance. Alright. Oh, fuck!
Oh no. You know what I just realized? This guy would be a cracked Lost Ark player. He would gamba the shit out of those endgame honings.
That is kind of how Black Desert does their own.
Yeah, Korean game, so.
Alright, let's go do runes.
Do you know what's really funny about that, by the way?
Well,
Like how grindy Korean MMOs are? So, because the anime solo leveling is based on a Korean story, it uses Korean tier, like, grind numbers. So,
Does it
like,
really?
Juno has to kill, like, 10,000s of stuff in certain dungeons, and it's like, wow, that seems really excessive, but that's just because that's how Korean MMOs are.
legit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, go kill 500 goblins real quick. Then come talk to me.
I think it's so funny that that's like integrated into the story of the anime. Like that's just how their games are.
Alright,
So
I'm
it's,
at the
like,
tribute
accurate.
place.
I'm on my way.
Gotta gear up my character.
What do you mean?
Put some clothes on.
Oh, your character keeps going between homeless and rich. I don't know why.
Cause I go broke trying to open these chests.
So you'll be selling your clothes
Yeah.
for what to get?
Anytime there's nothing left, she strips. And then when the time comes again, we goon.
Lol. All right, let me get water real quick.
Oh my god. Real quick, he says. Maybe I can get one more quick kill in. while we wait. Are you gonna play Monster Hunter and release? Rogue?
Wilds?
Sure.
All right, I'm back.
Whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's the one. I think I will. Yeah.
What's that, Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter, yeah.
So
log
you
in.
have, I mean, I don't have it. I assume you have to pay for it, right?
It is a paid game.
So
It's not cheap.
runes. Is the yellow one you put, right? Because there's a different blue one that says magic runes.
I definitely will not be putting a blue magic rune.
Just confirm it.
You don't even have to. What are the chances this is not worth it?
What are the chances it's not worth it? I don't know. It might be, it might not.
You get runes from so much stuff that I'm just curious.
I mean, this was
This is how I
this
get
was
the runes
this was
right
a
here.
good money maker last season for Torment 1 because you could get money runes there.
Yeah, that money runes are worth it. Remember you told me money runes are expensive? I put that thing up. No one ever messaged me even once.
I guess they're no longer expensive. Maybe people just knew, so they always just kept it. But then I've also seen money runes in T4, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, because they can drop anywhere now. I do.
Yeah, it looks like. Because before you had to specifically go to T1 like on an ult or just as you or intentionally to go farm them to get it.
Do you have a mythic unique one?
No, I do not. I have a legendary, but I don't know what its reward is.
It's probably the ancestral one.
Probably.
It's actually decent. Now we're gonna start doing speed runs of the raid.
What do you mean when? Like to get the item?
Not even to get the item, just to. I just want to be able to clear it in like. I want to say I can clear it in like 2 minutes, you know, just because I can.
I mean, I'll need to get to the point where I can blow shit up. We have Max, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on the way. Just want to shake her, man.
So why do you want to clear it in another 10 minutes? This
For fun. I like the challenge. Do you want to fight the boss?
Sure. Why not? I don't.
You know the mechanics, right?
Yeah, I just need to kill the side snakes when they spawn. Stay at the corners. And then the corners are bad, but then when you kill these sisters, it will clear that zone. So when she does it again, you can then hide there.
Oh.
4 runes.
I mean, I got a Vex, Loki.
Oh, you did? Oh shit!
That's actually. I wasn't convinced, but then that dropped, and I was like, "Wait, did you not? Did you get a legendary?"
No.
Okay, we should probably run all of these then.
I have like 25.
You have 25 of it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I was the 25, but it's too low. 25 is a lot. I need to change my. I need to just click E instead of T.
Yeah, you can just TP directly out of the dungeon. Like I'm at the gates. Eom is what again? Cooldowns? I don't think there's any point in bargaining. I don't think there's any point to using a bargain.
No, it's not buns.
Actually, maybe there is. I'm still trying to get some of my resource aspects to as high as they can get.
I mean, that's from from dropping from legendaries.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Portal Prankster.
That's a treasure goblin, dude. I don't know how he influences the rewards, but
I don't either.
In fact, I like if they build more of this mechanic. I think it's one of the coolest things they've made. I hate that it's expansion locked, but it is what it is. And I would like to see them build more off of it. The next PoE season, I'm gambling House of Mirrors. if this is how it feels.
Maz is embracing his dark side.
It just is what it is.
In before just the Sag logouts.
The thing is, I feel like I'm never that sad. I mean, okay, no, that's not true. No, that's not true. I do get bummed when I lose, but that's fine. That's fine. I take a break, I come back.
Lose a literal mirror. Gambling house for
no,
mirrors.
I'm not gonna start. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start try to make a mirror, and then I'm gonna try to duplicate it. The dopamine is insane. Why are we doing gameplay when we play cards?
And then if you lose it, what happens then?
Go again. Farm up to go again. It feels good in this game to farm up to go again for the mythics.
Because you have a steady source of them, kind of. But like in PoE, you don't have a steady source of mirrors, my guy.
Well, we have work to do, so I gotta say. Why did that activate? Oh, because we got the thing.
Activates.
Go.
Oh.
Please give me anything. I dropped an ignite today while bossing.
Congrats.
About no roleplay fights.
Go for it now.
Ignite.
I got cry tab.
How sick here.
By the way, just so you know, your money
That was fine.
I got 5 as well. Just so you know, your money rune is probably off. Like it has probably expired.
Yeah. I didn't care. Oh, wrong one.
Let me just dump all of these real quick. I got a Yule.
Oh.
No, this was a while back, I think.
I actually kind of want to empty my thing so I can just know what exactly is dropping.
Yeah, you know there's a stash here, right?
I'm already out. Dopamine. And did I really not get Sage? Let's start the rune business. You can just start it if you're there.
I am. What are these tributes? Refinements, Titans. Oh.
I think the mythic one is called like absolute something. I'll go right to I can kill the one left, I guess. You excited for Spiritborn?
Me? I played it last season.
Yeah, but you're playing it this season too.
Yeah, am I excited? I don't know. It depends on how much torture I want to put myself through. Because like my experience with this class was kind of a similar experience I had with Spiritborn last season, going ultimate build, where it's like it just didn't seem like it was doing nearly not as much damage as I would expect it to. Like it was doing less damage than the tooltip was saying it should be doing. But at the same time, I think it's bugged as well. But I also don't know if I can just full send it and maybe I can pull off a similar story as I did with this one. I don't know.
I think I just want to check out I want to try and get into the gameplay. I want to see if I can like it.
Because like this is the season for ultimate minions, seen as Grow exists, you know.
Oh, you want to do that? What's the cooldown base on that compared to?
I don't think it works. I don't think it synergizes well with Grow. Because Grow lasts 10 seconds, right? But I think that one has a 15-second duration and you can't recast it until it runs out. Unlike Ancient, which is why I thought Ancients worked the way. Like I thought Ancients you had to wait for them to expire like that one, but that was clearly not the case. Because you can't have more than one centipede. I have like 20 ancients, by the way, just so you know.
Because of the CDR. I saw a clip on Reddit, someone being excited because they were playing a similar build to you here, and
No,
they played
they're
this just
playing
because of
Whirlwind.
the CDR.
They're
Was it
playing
Whirlwind?
They were playing Whirlwind, but then they touched the CDR and then they could do it.
I do this. Correct. Bless you, child.
Let's see what we get.
Dude, die.
Lol. Money rune again. Ooh, I got Nagu.
Is that good?
Nagu. Summons.
Good.
Legendary. Based on your summons.
Vampire Bloodlines.
Yeah, I feel like that's something you might find interesting for later.
Six years ago.
Don't tell me you
Just
still
remember
you still
this,
forget
and I
to
realized-
use exits.
I don't have it bound.
Damn.
I don't have it bound. I go through the scroll wheel. You know your emote
No
wheel?
controller.
So?
Yeah, because I removed my interact button.
Why?
Remember when you separate it?
No, the emote button. How do you do emotes?
It's interact and it's interact.
No, it's not.
It's combined and the was the. I mean, I know it is because
you don't left
I'm
click
looking
to emotes.
Oh no, not left clicking, not left clicking. It's like E by default, but it doesn't. I rebound my E because I changed my skill bar to QWER.
In that case, just move it to something else.
Too much work.
Then I guess you're.
If I drop a
I gue-
mythic, I'll do
I
it.
guess you're willing to run then.
Give me some dopamine. I don't see why not. You saw the pool there, by the way.
What
I don't know if
pool?
you saw it.
Oh,
Renato.
very briefly, I guess.
How do you know what buff you have?
What do you mean? The
You said you had a
attunement?
cooldown buff. Yeah.
I think it's just always the same buff.
Like my cooldown is 10. Oh, it just. Wait, it just lets you spam them? Like you just basically don't have cooldowns?
More or less.
If I knew that was the case. Oh, I forgot to press the button. Oh. Oh, I lost that touch.
It basically comes after you finish the shrines.
Are we gonna have it for the boss fight? Or does it reset
It
instantly?
resets per zone. Oh, we still have it actually.
Oh my god. That lady's face. Close up scares me. Look at the amount of dudes on this. I'll drop mine too. This is so stupid. Clip this. You should clip this. Imagine we got 4 barbs, everyone's just spamming.
Lol.
I wonder if doing public events or something in this game is. Let's see if it lets us do it here. Do we still have our stuff here? Oh, we do.
I don't have
Just
it
spam
anymore.
on the boss. Oh, I had it for a second. I got it for a second and I don't have it anymore.
Go full res there. I think you should favorite the bazaar. So even if you choose the town portal, it takes you there. At least for now.
Yeah, I'll do that. Spiritborn next. Alright, well, I gotta do a lot of school stuff tomorrow, and then I'll be on later.
Just
And
send
then
your
after
Spiritborn.
that, yeah. The thing is, I play a lot of these builds, because, okay, usually, right, if let's say I play a build that's relatively strong, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm a meta cuck. And I play it. The thing is, I have so much fun just playing it that, like, when I roll another build, I just like, oh, this isn't as fun as this one, and I quit the game. But I'm not even quitting the game in this game. I'm just like, I'm just like going back to this build to play more and make it stronger, which is different for me in Diablo.
Interesting.
But I'm realizing Spiritborn is like very mid compared to this, so I'm trying to temper expectations. I expected more from the Necro setup, to be honest. I was really excited about farming up on that. Definitely will be doing the raid on that though. It's crazy. Ashram was having a swell time, to say the least.
Lol.
I just sent all these people here. Imagine you guys should play the game like this.
Yo. That'd be
You should try to apply to be a D4 dev just so you can do this at work and say you're working testing.
Lol.
It's just 6 years ago, Rogue, you got a 1080p monitor.
I mean, if I was ever a dev, we all know what department I would be.
You would be...
Like if I was a
Can't
game
put my
designer.
finger on it. What would you be? I don't know. What could that be?
And I think I'd be really good at my job.
Probably some back end stuff. Front end stuff.
I think it's dope. Like I really
stuff.
like it for us others simply because of that and my build.
Long tooth the wretched. Yeah, bro. Why did any of these guys speak English?
Why speak English when they can choose not to?
Alright, let me bind emotes. What am I gonna bind it to though?
I don't know.
Action wheel. Bind it to scroll wheel.
Bind it to
Surely
your
that
shop,
works.
your shop keybind.
I don't even know what the shop keybind is.
This is like
don't
P or
open-
something.
I just click escape and go to the store.
It's P. There you go.
It took forever to click that. Oh my god, I clicked it before you. No way.
You did?
I did.
Because I was already looking at it.
Why are you loading so fast now?
I don't know.
Because it's the same layout? So it's already preloaded?
I don't know.
I can basically move around with just whirlwind on this. It's not optimal. Look at this guy being swarmed. God, I wish I could actually play the game this way. Like just swinging. I feel like the animation for whirlwind feels. I don't actually love the animation for Cyclone in PoE1. I know that's a very controversial take because people love Cyclone, but like, I feel like in PoE1, do you hold it with two arms, or do you have your two arms stretched out swinging? You know what I mean?
I think I think it depends on if you're using a two-hand or one hand.
Oh yeah, I guess. Something about that doesn't feel as impactful.
But if you're using your two hands, you can feel the weight of the two-handed weapon there. It's the same way with some Warpath in Last Epoch. It actually feels like there's weight behind it, because like it feels like you and your sword or your axe are moving in sync. Like you're balancing the weight of the of your weapon with like, you know, you're doing the whole inertia thing and whatnot. We've not gotten 4.
This is our 4. Surely. The entire party must be in the ring. You're in the ring.
But still not 4.
That's it. That's it. There's no more to go to. Where you going?
The kill shits there.
I thought you said that it's only killing that doesn't give. I think that
Doesn't give
gives
much.
Progress.
Doesn't give much, but gives some.
She actually has sound.
You didn't know?
Okay, if we get her again, we should listen to what she says. If she has, who am I trolling? They just don't. Chak mut lum lum. Maybe I shouldn't say these out loud. I really don't want people to get the wrong impression.
Feel free. Oh, god damn it! I used the thing.
Yeah, I thought so, buddy.
It was all because of your chat love.
How many do you think the Obusite one gives?
Obusite War tributes.
The Obusite tribute.
Did you go back in? No, right?
No, I'm by the door.
It says travel unavailable for some reason. I guess I'll manually TP. Why did it TP me? Now the map is freezing. The fuck?
PoE2 moment. I love PoE2, but opening the map in that game for like the first patch was interesting. Actually, it might still be.
Fixed it. It loads quick now.
Oh, they fixed it.
Yeah, that was. It didn't really bother me that much because I play a lot of shitty open world games, to be honest. So I just kind of internalized like, yeah, this is what it is. Like I played Cyberpunk Day 1 for like fucking 20 hours straight.
True.
It didn't really bother me
like
as well. It's like
15 FPS gaming. Everyone T-posing. Maybe I can handle a lot more than I thought. Go right.
go straight.
You go body for body.
What?
He dropped it.
What'd you say? What did you say? Speak. Speak.
Sorry, I'm just focused on Cherry.
What are you focused on, Rob?
Answering comments.
Oh, to the video?
Yeah, I always get a lot of them whenever obviously something.
Is there a way I can make this the default playstyle for this build? Because it's dumb as
No,
shit.
get in the portal. Get in the portal. When you make your video, just only show gameplay of Caress Under City.
Because, like, in theory, casting ultimate can give me tribute, right?
Ugh.
If I can use a second class skill. Let me think. If I can give a second class skill that has like 50 requirement and it can trigger twice without a cooldown.
You are re-rolling to Spiritborn tomorrow. This build has done its time.
Lol, my dude,
Login.
they're still scaling avenues.
You're not getting this. You're not getting this feeling anywhere else. What's in the Spiritborn? Trust. Spiritborn has a lot of multipliers, a lot of cooldown multipliers. There we go.
No, it doesn't. I played Spiritborn last season.
Oh my god, look at this. Honestly, you know what's actually genuinely? I think you should make the video just so the thumbnail is the 70 of them in the hallway. Because I think that's funny as fuck.
That'd be hilarious. I mean, I could do that, to be honest. I don't know how how I would show it.
What do you mean show? That's all you need to. There'll be no text on it. There'll be no text, or just like, no, it could be small text, but like, just get as many as possible and walk through one of these hallways, and just rust. I wish there were tougher QS on this series for sure. Kind of quick for saying that, but that's how I feel. Like, you know how funny it is to see you with literally 20 of these guys? Is he blocking the door?
I don't know where the door
Where's
is.
the door? Where's the It has to be left. It has to be left. It has to be left. Look at that. It has to be.
Not here.
It has to be left. It's right here. It's right here. I need another mythic. I have to call it soon.
Alright. For the night?
Early badger. Oh my god, we're supposed to let her fight! She's the first. Sir Poka who feel. Oh, Ahu! Oh my god. This thing's only dropping the shittiest legendary. Increased damage to injured? That's a legendary rune?
Oh, I dropped an Ahu. It's my second Ahu.
Oh, nice!
Not in this runs. I got Ahu much before, but...
Nice, 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 nice. Should we kill Varshan and then I can bed? Or am I killing Varshan solo?
You're going to let Varshan rest and you're going to bed.
This fight is not resting till I get what he has. I actually think I'm out of Varshan mats, which is crazy. Sag. Yeah, I'm out. I have 18 left.
It is a sickness! And we don't want it. I have to think about how I want to play the Spiritborn though. Touch of Death was nice for last season. I don't know if they fixed the bugs, but if they haven't...
Let's find out if they fix it.
No, I'm good. I could go alt build, but like, let me just confirm real quick that Bro only lasts...
And since you're trying to min-max your time in the game...
Yeah, Bro only lasts 10 seconds.
Don't skip the campaign. Let's run the Spiritborn through the OG campaign. Slogging through every dialogue moment, walking behind the rail as she talks to her therapist.
To her therapist, really.
It's the therapy DLC.
Lol.
She's just talking to Jutsu and everybody. She talks so much. She talks so much. What's his name? What's the name of the dude who's haunting her? This dude really just left. He really just left the DLC. What's his name? Then everyone's sad that we didn't get to fight.
Mephisto?
Yes, he literally just left the
Ooh,
DLC. He's like, why is she talking to everyone? Am I the bad guy here?
GG, good game. They don't take me seriously. Y'all don't rate me.
Please give me one. I'm running out, please.
What?
Talking to Varshan.
Why are you on it? Let him rest.
I only have one more, so unless you want to put yours in.
Nah, I'm good. We can do man that day.
We need the challenge.
No, we don't. You're done with your season journey. So am I.
So I should leave.
Yes. Let him breathe.
Well, I ran out of stuff anyway, so.
Just stand there. Help me.
That reminds me, I was supposed to go do the pits.
Yeah, I should do some pit for fun, eh? Just for the dopamine. Feels good to beat the pit.
Yeah. I need to do the pit because I need a second legendary. I need the second legendary. Then what else? I need to keep farming freaking gem fragments because I need my second legendary rune. I wanted to get it on stream today, but
Minion has something to warm me up.
I wanted to get it today, but the game clearly doesn't agree with that. Take. I'll keep doing 75s, I think. I think that's just where that's the sweet spot. Maybe even 70 for clear speed. And clear it in like 5-ish minutes, 7-ish minutes.
One pits to end the night on. To decompress. To reset the dopamine levels. And come back stronger tomorrow. I'm already I'm doing one. I'm about to do a 110. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
I think I need to switch to Godslayer's Crown if I really want to push the pit further. Maybe I actually use Wrath of the Berserker for high pit pushes. What does Wrath of the Berserker actually do? Do you know?
I forget. It's like your auto attacks do some shit. They reduce something. They give you berserking and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like check, just read it. It's
these monsters have so much health, Rogue. Like I need you to notice, I'm hitting them for billions. That's how it is to fight each monster in the pit. I can't see the monster. Kind of funny. Yeah, like they all merge into one. Like
yeah, somebody straight up have a B next to them. That's. This is the kind of game Diablo 4 is.
Well, the thing is, the really cool thing about this game compared to, I guess compared to, POB doesn't show you damage numbers.
Yeah.
Well, you do, but at the top, right? is I can just do this. That's it. No more. But then am I really just not gonna see the dopamine of seeing the numbers?
Isn't that what you were on
Honestly,
before?
this is so much better. This is actually so much better. I can actually. Before, I was honestly just dodging around the numbers.
Never dodge GGG again.
I mean, to be
Genuinely,
fair,
when I played last Epoch, I turned off the numbers.
Same.
And normally I play D4 with the numbers, but my build was having a rough time, and I had to check my numbers. And ever since then, I just never took it off.
I feel like they're nice to have in some games, but they're definitely not nice to have in other games.
I mean, ARPGs, like the amount of monsters you're killing.
I personally want to see my damage numbers. I want to see, because like I'm constantly checking how my build is doing because like I typically play builds that are so off meta, maybe nobody has done it or few people have done it. So I need to be the judge of every single change I make.
I played Earthquake since it was now.
What do you say? I'm playing what?
Played Earthquake.
How am I playing Earthquake?
You're playing Earthquake! Without next to you, you're spotting Earthquake.
My Earthquakes do fuck all damage.
This is so what are you scaling again? I forget. I actually
My
know that
ultimates.
Yeah, but which of them?
All of the ancients. What do you mean?
Just like the base damage they do.
Basically, like I'm not scaling the pants because the pants doesn't scale off of. It doesn't seem to scale off of the ultimate damage affix. So it's mostly them. Their whirlwinds, their upheavals. That's what's actually doing damage, not the ignite on the ground. The ignite on the ground could, go eat a dick. It does fuck all. Genuinely. It's just they actually do the damage.
Renato's amazing for pits. It's not even a conversation.
I need it.
I don't have seeking yet. I'm one level away. By the way, 1000 is not the cap. It just keeps rising till level 5.
Why do you think it would be capped?
I kept thinking it would be capped.
None of the others are capped.
I didn't know. I didn't check.
Lol.
I kept checking. I was like, okay, 750 is the cap. Okay, 1000 is the cap. It's like, okay, 12. How much do you get per cash when you pay a fugitive head for a cash?
When you do what?
When you pay a fugitive head per cash?
500, I think.
Dude. Basically, Rogue, I'm doing like what is pretty much one of the hardest things in the game. That's why every enemy here is so tanky. That's why they have like these enemies don't have billions of HP because I'm hitting them for billions. I don't know what they have. Quintillions.
No, they don't have quintillions. If they did, you'd actually spend quite a bit of time there.
Trillions then, or hundreds of billions? Do you reckon?
What's your biggest damage number and how often do you hit for it?
I do enough damage so I could actually see them. Because I can't see them when I group them up like that. When they're grouped up in a Perenado, I can't see.
So what's your highest damage number?
I'll be honest, I haven't checked in a while. I'll turn it on. Streets on. Here we go. Alright, let's see.
This is by far the tankiest build I've ever played, by the way. Hands down. 22, not even a question.
52.
Sure, Challenger gets
34.
legendary now. There you go. Challenger is now 46. Next things next. I think Ire should be the next one I upgrade.
I want to say 60 billion. Yeah, I want to say 60 billion. It's the hardest. How often? Not that often, but I hit some big average, like 15 to 20 billion hits.
And how long does it take you to kill the monster? 10 seconds? 15.
I'll count the next pack. Oh, good. I've got a juicy set of uniques here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
I suspect they're around like
4,
300 mil,
5,
400 mil.
6, 7. That's not possible. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They can't be 300 mil if I'm hitting them for almost thousands of millions, right?
Greetings.
Who says?
How shall I guide
Like-
my hammer?
300 mil, but I'm hitting them for 2875 mil.
You mean Bill?
Mil.
2875 mil.
You said mil.
I meant Bill.
And now we fight the boss rogue and Sag.
I meant 3 to 400 Bill. So now this guy is giving us multiplicative damage to elites, which is big. We're getting 42 strength from its bonus to normal nodes. We have this to get. We have this to get. We have this to get. So all the normal nodes here are giving +7, which means I'm actually having like a lot of points for like willpower for all these nodes.
Dude, the damage is fucking. He is tanky.
The boss?
It's kind of crazy. Yes.
Yeah, the boss will probably be 1 trillion or something at that rate. Maybe be slightly more, slightly less.
This is like a 2-3 minute fight with my damage. Does this mean most builds can't do 110? That's what this means, right?
Many builds are getting to 100, maybe 110, but like that's where they're capping. Now, in terms of level of investment, maybe they've invested more than you. Some will probably invest less than you.
I mean, I feel like I haven't. It's hard to say how much I invested because I self found a lot of the gear and it was really good. So.
Yeah, but like, what level are your power for your glyphs, for example? How many legendaries do you have?
If I don't fail this again. By the way, my success chance has been 100%, so I don't know if it's just bugged or what. Oh, maybe it's 100% now that I'm in 110. Oh, okay.
By the way, are you going to... Have you been trying to get your glyphs to level 100?
I just got one too.
Are all your glyphs legendary?
Yeah, they're 46.
Okay,
Come on,
then.
give me some credits. Come on.
I'm just saying. Just have to confirm.
We did it. Took a while, but we did it.
I really need fragments.
I put a screenshot in general of what my... So funny it looks.
Was in general?
Yeah.
I put a screenshot. Oh, you mean like the ancients thing?
Yeah. Thought it was funny.
We pulled up, is all I'm gonna say. Surely I don't just buy a gem, a jewel, and get my legendary over with, because like this is taking so long to farm. God damn. So freaking long.
I forgot that you were still on that.
I'm at 21k diamonds and 36k skulls.
Oh, I just bought the fragments I needed.
From where? The jeweler?
Yeah.
The jeweler costs skulls to get diamonds, and he costs diamonds to get skulls. You need skulls for the yellows. I need a yellow. And then you need diamonds for the orange. I need a yellow and an orange. So I'll be shooting myself in the foot if I give up half my diamonds for skulls to spend on that, now I need to farm the diamonds to then get the next one. I'd rather, what I think I need to do is I need to do Infernal Hordes. And I need to do Infernal Hordes. And I need to just ignore the greater weapon.
You just need to, no, because apparently that caps out. You have enough anyway.
It depends on my
that
damage.
Caps out. It has diminishing returns. Well, how many are you averaging?
I don't know. I've only done one in T4, but I got like 300. And the reason I got 300 was because I got shitty mods. I was getting
shitty mods really suck.
I was getting Soul Spire. I'm just like, bruh, what is this?
Shitty mods aren't fun.
Like,
if that's the case, then
I think I can probably get like 500. Do you know how many it caps out at? Because I'm thinking I just full send it because it gives a lot of gems.
How many? What? No, I don't. I just know. I heard that it's diminishing returns. I mean, I can. You want me to just find out? Just do a test right now before I go to bed. It doesn't take that long.
Sure.
I'll do one.
Are you going for a 10 wave or an 8 wave?
I always go 10.
How do you sustain 10s? You just doing
Helltide. Well, I got a lot from our Helltide runs, so I'm chilling right now. I don't usually sustain.
Oh, you know how we can also sustain it? Hurrahs Under City. There's one for invitations.
Does that count for Infernals?
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does as well.
Do a 10 wave. This has been less fun on this build, which is why I'm looking to switch builds.
Because it's so strong?
Because there's actually there's no resistance. Like, there's really nothing. And I actually get bored of running around because it becomes a chore because now I'm just trying to run around to...
Yeah, because you need to run around to do the damage.
Like if I could just stand...
just stand still. I think there's a rune like that. I think it stands still while in combat. So if you think you have the damage, you can sustain yourself, or if you just pianoing your cries and you're fine, you can probably do that. You wouldn't clear as much because you're staying in the center, maybe waiting for them to come to you. But you know, Piranado might also help there.
How long do you think Infernal Hordes takes?
On average, like minimum 10 minutes, because I think each wave is like 8 minutes.
First wave is so long. Oh, Rogue. This is the roguelite in this game. It's like Trial of Sekima and PoE a little bit. After you finish your rave, you pick a debuff or a buff. Usually it's a debuff. So I'm gonna pick Aether Fiends grant 2 Aether. Aether Fiends are people that spawn from these little pools on the floor. And then it's a wave-based thing where you're being swarmed by a lot of enemies. And they're dropping that Aether you need to pick up. Like this Soul Spire, I need to kill things on it for it to take their souls and complete. The Butcher is also in here as well when you can get him as a thing. So it's 10 waves of it and then you fight the boss. And it's actually one of the most diverse content in the game. There's nothing, and yeah.
When you meet resistance.
What do you mean? I mean, it still is even without. Yes. I mean, I did this when my build wasn't that strong yet, and it felt really good. Cause like there's a lot of.
That's the point. When you meet resistance, it's good. When you don't, you're just running around. Like my build is getting to the point where it's meeting less and less resistance. It'll eventually get to the point where I'll actually start one-shotting the elite, and at that point, it's like
this man hits power in a power fantasy game. Holy.
Who says I hit power?
Holy. It's my job to instigate.
Lol.
No one has to say it, but I will say it for the people.
Like I don't need to click potions because my build just gives me infinite sustain. Like I don't want to go back to the potion life. I've been spoiled.
Honestly, the defensive setup there was really good.
The regen, right?
Yeah.
It feels so
amazing. I can shit on you for a lot of things, but I gotta give you that.
Lol. just feels nice to not have to touch anything. Like, no, you don't have to worry about flask. If for any reason you take damage, which I am taking damage constantly, I just don't see my health move because I'm regenerating so much per second.
To be honest, the fact that you get an average of 500 fragments per is enough to just run it.
Me?
You get 500 fragments per. That's enough to just run it for 3 different ones.
Yeah, 100%. This is how I'm going to farm my fragments.
So I picked Aether Lord spawning rogue, and they're like unique enemies that are kind of tough. They're not tough for me, but they're tough for most people. Like, they have like a big health bar and all that, but I mean, I guess we can see their health bar really quick. There it is. Yeah, it's big.
So it doesn't affect the life per 5 seconds. I don't know. I wanted to see how much life per 5 seconds I was getting with my current regen, but it doesn't show.
Elite Unstoppable is actually fucking crazy, by the way.
Yeah,
I can't run that on my Necro build. That's insane.
I mean, it means you can't gather them no more.
Literally, this means your Pernado is just like putting vulnerable down. That's all it is. Listen, man, I don't think it's easy to be a game designer and make game systems. I feel like it's easier said than done.
Of course. Wouldn't it have been nice if Infernal Hordes had what's the word? A small chance where you got to pick 2 options instead of 1.
Yes. Oh, there's really like a high end version where it's like if you grind, like it can drop, but it drops from Infernal Hordes.
Yeah.
As a reward for doing the mechanic more, where it's like you get to pick 2, and that's just like, good luck, buddy. Imagine picking 2 options on the boss and stuff. It's like juicing the boss, or like being able to juice the butcher.
Quite the challenge, eh?
An Infernal Demon, so the Butcher. Sure. Give me the Butcher.
There's a Chain Explode mod too, Rogue, that's really cool.
Very satisfying.
Like, the rares chain explode each other. It's like, yeah, it's
like they explode on death, so when they die, they can kill others, which will then explode on death.
I miss being able to pause and just like go AFK. To be honest, if we go through another ARPG drought, I might just play PoE 2 just so I can like be chilling. Then the cat needs me, I just go pause the game for 2 hours, come back, and the game is right where I left it.
Are you sure you can pause for 2 hours? But like your instance ends.
Wow. I don't know how long you can pause, but I've definitely stretched those though.
Like I think you can stay on pause longer than you can pause. Like the game just closes. Or something.
Oh, this is a really low run, to be honest. I'm at just 364, wave 7. It's kind of sad.
Oh, I'm 388, wave 7. But for me, it's been a chill run.
I
Chance
got
for
Aether
elites
Fiends, but I
doubled.
haven't been getting them.
Aether Lords. A lot of the Aether, like the one I got, the Aether Fiends one, was on masses spawn or killing masses. So maybe you're not killing enough masses, or maybe I mean, it's all chance. And if you're getting Soul Spire, then that just sucks, right?
Yeah, I got quite a bit of Soul Spire. Just got 3 Soul Spires back to back, Sag. Like I was isolating one. I was like, okay, Soul Spire there, not gonna go there, but because I got the spawn like events faster, it just became Spires to me. The Butcher is coming. Thank you. I like that they did a good job of preserving. Like I remember the first time I played this game, the Butcher happened in one of the first dungeons I did with my wife, and that shit was horrifying. Just like fresh meat.
The first time I ran into the Butcher, I didn't know. For me, my first time running to the Butcher, this is how it went. I don't know the Butcher, right? I didn't see, like, I never recognized him from D3. But what happened was I went to a dungeon that my friend just played, and this was in the beta. He did the dungeon, he got the completion, he killed the boss, no problem. So I went to do the dungeon, not thinking anything of it. I went in there, then I ran into the Butcher, and this guy was wailing on me. He chased me through this whole thing. Like it was an actual fight. Like I couldn't do shit. Like this is level 10 character. Like I couldn't do shit. Right?
When you find him when you're that low, it's so rough.
And I died, and then I asked my friend, my guy, you able to kill this boss? Because in my head, this was the dungeon boss. They're like, you able to kill this guy? Then I like, okay. I was like, I thought about game plan. I was like, okay, I'm ready. And I went to look for him, and I couldn't find him. And then we saw the Blood Bishop, I think, at the end. And I'm like, what the fuck is he? Because one of those was like, yeah, because it was just a very interesting experience.
Memorable, which I think is the goal of why the Butcher exists.
Exactly, because like
you talk about.
Like it's actually a good one because like I can still remember, and this was like when did Diablo release? 2022.
PoE hasn't been able to make a Butcher character like boss, and they've tried multiple times. Brutus is supposed to be the Butcher. They said so next Alcon.
Oh lord. No, but Brutus
he doesn't.
Yeah, but he doesn't spawn out of nowhere. The Butcher can just show up in a random dungeon.
But they wanted to create that environment, that feel, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
He literally pulls you. He has a chain hook. Richard just looks like a. Oh yeah, I mean, Brutus doesn't give me that vibe, but yeah. Dude, in this one run, it's. Oh!
Look at how many
those white
Hellborns there are.
Oh my god. You know I just got the Hellborn one on wave 9.
Rip.
I might just pick Luvin's. No, I'll just pick the I mean you have
502 on wave 9. So I am getting a decent amount. I honestly thought my build was weaker than this, but that run was just exceptionally bad. Normal monster damage. Hellborn invigorates you.
Burning Butcher. Oh, that's different.
Wave start spawns an etheric mass.
I'm literally panicking because there's so much shit. I might hit 1k, bro, without entering the boss room. I'm literally trying. I'm trying so hard.
I thought you said it was a bad run.
It was.
Now I can imagine if you got Hellborn at the start.
I didn't even spec into them. I got 985 going to the boss room.
Nice.
So we'll actually, this is a perfect test for diminishing returns. I forget how much dopamine you get from just picking those up. Alright, let me know when you're ready. No hurry, you're in your thing. I'll show you how many mats spawn.
So we're both going to ignore the thing, right?
Yes, which is insane, by the way. Which is insane.
I got 600 before
I have
the
1,000 on the dot.
617 from me.
I'll pull your stream up.
Keep in mind the boss is going to take me much longer, of course.
Take your time, buddy. I'll just pause my game. Oh.
Okay, they're dead. And when it's all said and done, at 632.
Alright, let me know. How many you get?
Done with yours?
I'm just I've been done. I'm just waiting for fire open. I want to see what you get first, see what I get.
Okay, I'm showing my fragments before. Now I will open it.
Maybe it will tell you in the left too how many you get picked up.
No, it just shows a whole bunch of 750s, 1000s. It shows them in different stacks. So I'm going to have to do the math, basically.
Do the math for both of us.
Lol. Duplicate tab. Let me open my... Oh, but that's still...
We only care about the fragments, right?
Yeah, there's fragments. How much up the side did I get?
Yeah, this
I have
shit's out of
5,000,
six.
Jesus.
That's what... You have 5,000, I have 12,000.
Did you get 12,000 from your run?
I just get a lot because I do this a lot. Alright, I'm opening this. Like...
Okay, so beforehand I got 1.5k amethysts. I got 2.5k diamonds. I got 3k emeralds. I got 1k rubies, 4k sapphires, 2.3k skulls. Yeah. And then 2k topaz. And I didn't check up the site.
I just sent you mine. Before and after.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say. I mean, some of them.
147. So that you got 4-ish k amethysts. You got 3k diamonds. You got.
I mean, it's a lot still.
5k emeralds. You got 3.2k rubies. You got 4k sapphires. You got 2.5k skulls, and you got 3k topaz. Did you keep track of the numbers? 12.5k up this side to 17.2k up this side. Eesh. I mean, it's a good amount of fragments, especially if you're going to convert them.
Yeah. So there's no real downside to not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you missed the grader, which kind of sucks because the grader could be juicy.
Yeah, that's the big downside here. Like, definitely divination returns most likely, but you get a good amount. I think when you start getting to like the 900s, probably you still want to get it because the diminishing return there is steep. But when you're like
that is still a pretty steep diminishing return for 1K. That's insane. 1,000 into all that.
because I spent like 630 or 40.
Like I needed 100K skull fragments for my last craft. Imagine I did all that, spent 1K, and I should just drop 3K. It's not even 3K. Like what is that? 2 point something K skull fragments on your lap. That's not even counting how many I got during the run. So
Yeah,
it probably
exactly.
just isn't that good.
No,
Definitely
but
want to go greater because greater is fixed, right? It's 200 flat.
No, but our before and afters were from just the pause. We didn't check before the run.
Before.
I think for me,
Stars guide you.
let me just go to the. I'll get up to 50k skull fragments. I don't know how many I need, but I'm going to crush my diamonds for it. I want 10k skulls.
The stars made mana. Fare thee well.
Cause like once I get that legendary aspect, my damage is actually going to legendary gem. My damage is going to go crazy, and I'm looking forward to that so much. I think I actually do some pits and put some points into exploits, because exploits would be my new source of vulnerable for targets. It only lasts 3 seconds, and that would suck, but like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Maybe eventually I'll find a different source of vulnerable. Can't think of one yet, but we'll see. Wait a second, I can also replace my frog though. I will replace my frog.
You gotta have one more malignant heart. I can run 1 kill. Oh.
It is a sickness. Oh shit, I need 25k more skull fragments.
Tarshan, please, I need one just to...
Come, what have you brought?
Tarshan.
So for 25k of the skull fragment, I'm going to need 12.5k diamonds. Do I have that? What should I do? Okay, we can make that and then convert the other way after some pit run, after some infernal horde compass runs. Speaking of, I should check. I'm sure they are account bound, but just in case, maybe they're not. Am I really not going to touch the Greaters? I don't think it makes sense. But I have a goal. And it's the quickest way to that goal. Not to mention, once I get to that goal, I can then I can get higher numbers and then get the equipment. But I could also just drop something insane that I sell for money and then buy the gem, surely. I came here for you. I want
more loyal friends you'll not find.
125. That's 25k.
Hey, bitch. Good night, gentlemen.
What's that?
Good night.
Good night. Tree of Whispers, yeah, that's where I'm gonna go.
You have been busy.
Just to confirm, it's Raging Enigma I need, right? Yes, Raging Enigma. which means I just need to pull out Heart of Anima, and now I just need diamonds. I need 100k diamonds. So everything I'm going to farm is going to be full sent into diamonds, including the skulls I just lost. I think I would rather have Radiant Enigma than Psyche Powers being more potent. Yeah, Infernal Horde compasses are count bound. So I'm going to need to do Hell Tides to drop them. Basically, I need to farm them from Hell Tides. What is this lag? Oh, rubber banding. My stream seems to be doing fine. So far at least. So hopefully it stays that way. Aether Fiends. What is that? Is that lag? Bruh. This is 100% lag. What the fuck? Why is Diablo lagging if my stream is not? That is so awkward. Typically my stream is way more sensitive. Unless it's just like the actual servers. Bro, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I guess it's Diablo. Bruh. Oh. Still have stuff that's alive. Chance for elites are doubled. Aether Fiends explode. I'm not the biggest fan of the unstoppable elites is the only thing. But if it was the best choice, I'll still have picked it. But if I can avoid it, then I will. Plus those explodes are very, very, very satisfying. Hellborn +1. I'd rather kill it than the Butcher. The Butcher is a one-time payout, whereas Hellborns keep paying out round after round. My guy, please stop spawning Soul Spires. Just had to despawn, didn't he? Nah, soul spires, soul spires. I guess invigoration it is. Already have 2,000 skulls? Not bad. That means I just gained 5,000 diamonds. Really not bad. And that's before now. Tribute of refinement. That puts me at almost 5k score fragments. Oh, so that's 10k diamonds. That's 21k. We're supposed to get to 100k, so I'm already made 10k in this one run. That is insane though. Already made 10k. And that's ignoring the actual diamonds we got. So in less than 10 runs, give or take, we should be able to complete what we need, but we don't have the keys for that. They are account bound, my friend.
Nobody walks anymore.
I'll go check all the tributes I have in my stash, see if there's any that gives infernal compasses. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end stream though. Getting kind of tired, and my hand is definitely tired. So we're gonna take a break here. We've been live for 7 hours, so long enough. Especially with how long, with the long hours we've been putting lately. Let's check real quick. I now have 3,000. Well, I have more strength than that. I have up to 4k strength. Boss summoning mats, legendaries, uniques, ancestral legendaries, up the sites, XP and magic runes.
Use it well.
There is power in these stones. Fare thee well.
Wait, let me do some mental math. If I spend 5k diamonds to make 10k skulls, and then 10k skulls to make 20k diamonds, and then 20k diamonds to make 40k. Oh, seems dumb. The question is, will my other jewels keep up? Let's start with just a small batch of 50. Make 10k skulls.
What color and brilliance.
Then 100. Then 100.
Well done.
Then, oh my god, no, I went too far. Now amethysts are, nah, they require diamonds. That is where they get you. So now I'm out of amethysts. But I'm ending this with like 33k of that and 16k skull fragments. So now amethyst is the real bottleneck. $20, $40.
The stars made manifest.
$40, $80. This is so fucking dumb. I only have 4k skull fragments left. But like, I'm already up to 51k diamonds. I'm halfway there. I look, you want to keep grinding, but I don't think I should. My finger is feeling a bit tired. So that's enough of a sign for me.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. My chat popped up on for 2 seconds. I thought Arcane was still on. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow. Good night.